Hello, hello everyone. Welcome into the break room. Tay, welcome in. Congrats on first. And Saris, so welcome in. Hopefully the ads should have ended by now, so hopefully everyone can see and hear me. Also, the other thing about hearing me is last week I know that when I first came on to stream, apparently my mic was showing as muted. Oh, welcome in, Catwoman. Yeah, my mic was showing as muted last week. I have a stream checklist. They mentioned it a few times on stream before. I added into the stream checklist to make sure that my mic is actually working prior to stream starting. So hopefully I'll finally make sure that like that doesn't happen again because that's happened every long once in a while. But we should be good now. Um, Also, I kind of mentioned last week I've just been trying to find time to stream more, just trying to strike that balance. You're streaming, yes, yes, I am. um, so yeah, Thursday mornings. I don't at the moment. I don't seem to have anything going on. I am going to be doing some more food deliveries later. I started doing a Grubhub this past week. Their app is interesting. It could use some updating, quite frankly. But I know they also got bought out in the past year or so. It's like the second time that they got bought out in like a 3-4 year time span. Gonna PM me about something, on Twitch. Okay, sounds good. Um, yeah, yeah. The As of right now, if you're a driver, Uber Eats has the best back end that the driver sees. Even though Uber's kind of a meh company, um, but at least in the Portland area, people complain online all the time about not making good money from Uber. In Portland, it's not bad. DoorDash is okay on both fronts. It has an okay back end. You make okay money with it, but I usually have to wait way too long for offers to come in for me to like press a button and start doing a delivery. Grubhub, so far, the back end sucks. Everything about it's terrible, but the actual offers that I get are actually pretty decent. I made decent money on my first go around with them, so I'm gonna try that for the next week or so just to see how it is with them, and then yeah, that's kind of like I said. As of now, that'll be my main source of income for the time being, aside from doing the occasional stream here. Welcome in, Z. Hope you're doing all right. Um, so yeah, but just message. Okay, sounds good. I'll take a look right after I get through this just chatting section, just before I load the game up. Um, so another thing on stream stuff. Just FYI, I mentioned last week that there were three people: Z, who's in chat now, Hattie, and Janny Gaming, who all had watch streaks of 3. And I said I was pretty sure that my channel didn't have watch streaks before. Like there were only certain channels on Twitch that had it to begin with. But also, I always streamed at such weird times that like it's hard for anyone to get a watch streak. And from what I saw, I double checked and I filtered it out to only see watch streaks, and those are the only 3 that I could see across my entire channel. So I think those are the very first 3 watch streaks that have been on the channel. So question of the day for today, I did post it in the top of chat. What's the worst experience you've ever had in a hotel? Again, I don't answer those until I start seeing other answers from other people. We'll start chatting about that as those answers start coming in. But for today, decided I really want to get through Dicey Dungeons. It's like we are 10 streams into it right now, according to my VODs that I have saved over on YouTube. So if you ever go look at the socials, click on YouTube, there's a playlist of Dicey Dungeons, and I just posted the one from last week. I posted it this morning, I think. Oh, see, there's another one. Take with the 3 watch streak. Very nice. Um, but yeah, so for Dicey Dungeons, I really want to complete this game. Right now, we have 3 parallel universe episodes to go, and then whatever the last set of episodes are. Hence the title today. There's a 5th dimension beyond that, which is known to man in the break room. Little Twilight Zone nod reference to the fact we're going to be doing some of the parallel universe episodes today. But yeah, I just kind of want to get through that, so figure no Facebook. Sorry. I do have Facebook, just not one specific to the channel. So, but yeah, with all that said, let's turn the music down, and we will close out my music app. I'll pull up the gaming scene. Let me take a look at my Twitch whispers very quickly. There they are. Okay. Okay. So let me start the game up. I did test ahead of time. It looked like it was working. Yes, hello, cat. Hi, Sarah. My cat's in the room also. She's been very lonely today. So she keeps... you may see her. She may come over at any given point. Yeah, as you can see. So we have the bonus round left for the thief. And for the robot. But for Inventor, the Witch, and the Jester, if you look down here, Parallel Universe is what we're going to be working through. At minimum, I want to get those 3 done today. Again, we'll try to work for 3-4 hour stream, something like that for today. So, all right. The Inventor sucks as a class. And already the Parallel Universe also sucks because all enemies have 10% extra health, so that's not great. Status effects working differently is its own special thing. Because you just have to remember what the status effects do in Parallel Universe, quite frankly. Let's just get into it, and we'll kind of see how it goes. Alright. Cheers, my darling Inventor.
Oh,
Come on,
no.
Inventor, just reimagining the world while you still can. Alright, so there's 2 chests over here. We want as much equipment as possible with the Inventor, because every fight we're gonna keep losing pieces of equipment. So these things over here, all these over here are going to become a gadget at the end. So we can copy a random die. We only have a 1 and a 2, so probably you can only use this once anyway, unless there's a card that lets you use it more. So with what we have now, we could do 2 damage in 1 shot, or do amount of damage. 8. Well, I mean, we could do 4 damage right now with those, and then just throw whatever's left into here. Okay, so they're gonna do 4 damage with the even. Oh no, they're gonna do 8 damage. Okay, they're gonna repeat the next equipment will be used twice, but it can't be used the next turn. That's good. That's good because they're gonna hit me once. Well, they're gonna hit me for 8 damage, but then they're gonna lose a turn right after that. Okay, on a 6 okay, so copy random die. So we do that. Now copy random die again because that card let me use this. Cool. Didn't even take any damage off of that. So now we're either gonna lose this, or we can randomly lose something else. But no matter what, we have to lose something here. I don't really like losing the thing that we can like always do. But I think that's the problem is that I don't like on the screen is you can't see what cards you have. We'll just do the one that'll automatically do 1 damage. So notice we now only have 2 pieces of equipment left, but at least this one can be used with any die. So this is the one we really don't want to get rid of, because we can, no matter whether we roll a 1 through a 6, we can use it. I mean, technically the same is true with capacitor. That's the one thing I like about losing the other one, is it only had a max of 4. So we take both of these, do a certain amount of damage, and reduce countdowns. Wrecking Ball is great if you have countdown cards. This will take anything and will take 1 bit of health from them. That one that's a piece of equipment I'm willing to lose. I like the gaining health, but like if we roll a 6 and like if we have 6s, we could, well, this only takes a 4, which will take down the countdown on this card. So actually, this is a countdown card where you can keep putting dice into it over and over. But this will, if we have multiple cards like this, we put a 4 in here and it'll take all cards like this down by 4. So if we could find more cards like this, that'd be ideal. But until then, Wrecking Ball's kind of useless-ish. What I was saying before is, this one, when we have to lose a gadget, I'm fine losing that, and making it become a gadget. We won't be able to get to this until we defeat this guy, so let's do that. So this we can always do 1 bit of damage with the thing that we converted. Might as well do this because it'll do 4 damage and it'll tick that down a bit. And then probably this for 4 damage. We're gonna do that twice. We're gonna heal after this fight anyway, so. So with that stated, we'll just do this. So we heal. We now lose. Again, we can put a 1 through a 6 in here, so I kind of like that. So let's do something else. That's fun. Reduce countdowns by 6 is kind of nice. Because it means that our gadget will automatically trip the capacitor every time without having to put a die into it. Alright, we are also going to gain the mind dice and do a damage. Okay. That's another one I'm willing to lose. Ugh, Super Frog isn't ideal. Okay, after defeating either 2 of these, we're going to heal. I'm trying to... This will definitely be a piece of... So we're going to lose a piece of equipment every time we do a fight to turn it into a gadget. So if we do the Dryad first, we'll gain a piece of equipment right afterwards. Plus then we'll get 4 coins if we do this first, then this, because we're at 2 coins for the shop. So let's do Dryad first. So, reduce countdown by 6, reduces that by 6, immediately they get shocked. With temporarily disabled random equipment, it costs 3 health to unlock it. Yeah, we'll do this. So, if we combine these two fires will become a 6 and a 4. The 6 we can pop into this, which will let us use the gadget again, so it shocks something else. We're already at full health, so this one's useless. So let's just go ahead and pop this here. Yeah. Alright, and then return. I'm gonna pop the 6 on the right side, restore 2 health, regain focus, where all dice become a 6. Let's go ahead and reduce the countdowns. Let's combine these. Reactivate the gadget. Do this. I should have thrown one thing into the heal. I still like the screwdriver. Let's do a random one. Perfect. Now we drain 2 health. I like that a lot better. How long is stream today? I usually go for at minimum 3 hours. I'm gonna have to work today starting at 5 o'clock. It's currently 11:20. So, and I'll probably have to leave here by like 4. So we have up to 5 hours to work with. Oh, now we suddenly have 2 cards that it makes sense. Oh, but we don't have the Wrecking Ball anymore. We got rid of it. No, we're not playing Fall Guys if that's your suggestion. You can make any other suggestion, but if you make that one, I delete the message. Go on. 4 damage and a freeze reusable. No. Let's go ahead and turn... Oh, that's a max of 5 for the Spanner Sword. But let's do this first. Let's make this a 6 and a 1. And then let's turn everything into a 6. We'll reactivate that to take 2 more health. And then... I guess we'll do the 4 damage and freeze him. I could shock him. But yeah, freezing makes sense. We want to affect the dice rather than affecting the cards. He has 6 cards to work with. What do we have against hotels? Nothing specific. Welcome in, Slicky. I think you said you work at 5. Call in sick. No, I'm doing food deliveries for Grubhub and DoorDash and Uber Eats. You can't really call in for. Okay, burning dice in this is not great. Burn dice, like it says here, we can use them on the equipment, but then we can't use that equipment next turn. So, let's drain the 2 health, because we can. Alright, we're going to make it so we can't use the Spanner Sword next turn. We're going to reactivate the gadget to do 2 more. And I don't really want to set anything here on fire, so... We just can't use the Spanner Sword next turn. They're down to 4. We're going to win after this turn anyway, so... Had a lot of bad experiences with food deliveries. Yeah, I mean, I'm usually pretty good about it, about doing my job with it. Drain the 2 health, and then do this. In Portland in general, I feel like people don't have too many problems, because I'm constantly getting offers as to doing food deliveries for others. Why do they want me to get rid of screwdrivers so bad? I really don't want to get rid of that. We'll inflict 1 shock for free now. But we won't be able to throw anything into this, but we'll throw the dice into the freeze instead. Do a certain amount of damage on a 4, we burn a die, or we can double die value. And it'll be a smaller one to work with. That doesn't feel as good as this, with the possibility of upgrading that piece of equipment. At least we have 4 things, all of which do... I mean, that only does 1 bit of damage. This I'm eventually happy to get rid of. The suggestion breaker is don't do food deliveries till you're sticking a second string longer. Alright, let's see. So we have 4 coins. So, like I was saying, we could upgrade a piece of equipment. Which, on a 2, 4, or 6, we burn a die. This one becomes smaller, which I really like. We can duplicate a die. Or do a certain amount of damage on 1... Oh, okay. So we could do 1 damage and then get a new die back, or we could do up to a certain amount of damage. I like all of these as options. Hospitality worker, though, for the sake of conversation, I've heard one really bad horror story that's accepted. Oh, do go on. Do I just want to upgrade this right now, is the question. If I upgrade that, then the only thing we can really do is get this. If I don't do the upgrade, then my option is I could buy this guy. Which I won't... If I buy either of these, I can't really use them this turn. And we're going to gain another piece of equipment here anyway. Doing this does nothing for me right now. Because it just makes this smaller. And then I would gain a new spot, but I can't use it on the frog. I don't think doing an upgrade right now makes sense. I do 6 damage instead of 4 damage. I could do this twice for 2 whole damage. That's dumb. I have 4 coins. I'm going to have 5 coins after defeating the frog. The question is, do I use the 5 coins on both of these? Or do I just buy this and then save my coins for elsewhere? I think that we need as many cards as possible where we're going to be doing damage. So let's just buy that now and not think about it too hard. Former colleague told me about them working at a hotel. It was just had structural flaws because they cut corners. This is going bad already on construction. The many of the guest room showers were locking guests in the showers. Holy. We stuck naked. All you could do was scream for help. Shit. No, so my personal story... I don't know how to get rid of this. I want this in the fight. Because I want to get rid of it. I think I eventually want to get rid of this too. Let's see if we could just do that for now. So mine I might confuse a bit of this. Stop on other things. Do I want to turn everything into a 6? Let's do this. There, we got our 6 out of it. On a 4, we burn. Combining these two would just make a 6. I don't think it does it make sense to use the focus right now? It feels like it doesn't. We do 6 on that. Oh, but the only thing we could do on that is combine them. So yes, it does make sense to do this. Okay. Because we couldn't use both of these here anyway, because it would have just gotten rid of one of the dice, so there we go. Yeah, so I used to live in South Florida, so I, you know, was 3 hours away from Orlando. I went with my then girlfriend or then wife, I can't remember. Yeah, we went to Orlando to visit some friends. Tried to stay at their house. Their house was like filled with cockroaches and whatnot. It's like, we're not staying here. But I want to say that it was like the weekend of Dragon Con, or like one of the major cons. They went to go to get a hotel, but then all the hotels were booked except for like the worst style of Motel 6, like one of the, like the really, really bottom of the rung ones, Travel Lodge or something, and it was a smoking room. So it like the absolute cheapest thing that you could get in the area style. We do this, we do the reroll. This will do 6 damage, and then we can't do 1 more damage, god damn it. Alright, well they're gonna hurt us for 9. Which is unfortunate. After which, at least we gain our focus back. Yeah, so we'll do that and this. Ooh, at least we get to eat both of the apples that are out here now. This is another one. I want the 2 in the middle to go away, not that one. Let's do. We have a 2 and 3 chance. Good. That was one that I wanted. Yeah, if it's under 100 a night, I would expect drug deals and prostitution department. Yeah, it's kind of one of those style. Alright, we're at near full health. We are going to gain something here. Set a random die to whatever number we put in, and then return. Okay, so this is good if we have like a 6 and a 1. If those are the only 2 dice we have left, we put the 6 in here. The 1, which will be the random die, will also become a 6, and then we'll gain the 6 back. So that's actually a pretty cool piece of equipment. So we only have 1 coin now, so we can't afford either of these. So we just go to the next level. We have an apple here if we need it. Doing the pirate will gain us one of only 2 cards in the level. There's one here and here, and the shop. So let's just go ahead and do the pirate right away. So we can combine random dice. We can burn one with this. We can... What's our best options here? We can turn everything into a 6 if we wanted to. What's their equipment? They only have 2 dice, and one of them is burned. It will prevent them from using one of these for another turn. I feel like that actually isn't too bad of an idea. This will make it a 6 and a 1. So theoretically, this will make both of these 6s. We'll do that anyway. So just to check, yeah. Everything already is a 6. We don't need to use our focus. We end the turn. The shower lock place was like 300 a night, and just say they had their stays comped. I'd be so pissed off trapped naked in the shower. Yeah, same. We could burn one of them again. So I still like this. Do 1 damage. Okay, this time the random roll was a 1, but this should make that a 6. Yeah, okay. At least I am understanding that correctly. So because we burned that 1, they can't use this turn. We can make all these 6s. Let's just combine them in. Alright. And this also makes everything a 6. So let's just do this to make the 2 6s. We do that. We do this. Okay. I kind of like the remote. Let's do the something else. That's kind of unfortunate, but we do have something else that we can pop in its place. Like, we still have the screwdriver here. Oh, hey, Scully. Hope you're doing alright. I knew someone was taking a shower in the hotel bathroom. They died because it's gotten really hot. Oh, man. Okay, so, oh, this time we can upgrade, but the upgrade only costs 1, which is nice. There are 2 enemies here, so we'll gain 2 more coins. We have an option of having 4 coins total. Let's take this first. So that just bumps up. We'll increase any die that's up to 5. We can make a 1 higher with that. I'm fine getting rid of Scrap Bump or Berlin Key for gadget purposes. Also, the next one of these fights that we win, they're both level 3, so we're gonna level up and heal. So I'm not gonna eat this apple until we do the other of those 2 fights. Now, is there anything that makes sense to upgrade? Oh, we get to re-roll on odd. That's actually pretty nice. 2 more damage with that. Make it so we can use this 3 times. Or make the screwdriver smaller. I kind of like the idea of making the screwdriver smaller. And then it'd be nice if we could buy this too. But we can't buy that until... I want to do both of these, but we can't buy this. We can't do both until we defeat 1 more enemy. The bully sucks more. And I think I can get away with doing it without healing. Again, we don't gain anything by doing this right now, is the problem. If we do this now, then I have to get rid of something. Maybe the Scrap Bump? And that I don't really care about. So let's just do that. Actually, we're far more... We haven't been using the Blast Chiller, but I want the Blast Chiller around because I want to get rid of it. Let's try it this way. Okay. And to your earlier question, Slicky, I don't have anything wrong with hotels. All these questions actually come from a book called Emergency Questions by Richard Herring, the British comedian. Let's go ahead and inflict a burn on one of his 2 dice, because that'll prevent him from being able to reuse some of his stuff. Oh, actually we could burn both of his dice just by doing this. Let's do the 1 damage so that way we can get to re-roll this. Then let's focus. We'll reactivate the gadget. That burns his other die. We'll do the 4 damage, and then we'll pop 6 into here. Okay. Alright, so they won't be able to use the fists again, which is nice. Go ahead and inflict the burn. We can't redo anything. We can do this. Now we can reactivate. Now both of his dice are burned again. We'll do 4 damage. We'll also... It makes no sense to freeze because we burn both of his dice. Let's just do 4 damage. So he'll use 2 of these. It only says once through battle, so the burn kind of doesn't matter much. But we burn again. We reactivate. We burn again. That does 3 damage. That does 4 damage. Perfect. Or we could do that and do 4 damage with that. And then another... Whatever. It doesn't matter. We level up. We are going to lose... Oh, we could just force a roll of a 6? Yeah. Let's do that. Equipment-wise, we can pop the Berlin key back in. So now we can make this smaller. Do 1 damage 4 times. That's interesting. That works well if you have a card that does something like a Fury. Well, Fury wouldn't matter because that would do the same thing. But if you had something where every time the enemy takes damage, an effect happens, that's nice. But we don't have anything like that. I think I just want to upgrade this guy. Because what's our other option? This for 3 gold, which we can't do anyway. We don't gain anything. Yeah, we don't gain anything by doing that now. Let's wait to see what's back here, and then we'll make that smaller. And then we can gain 7 health from this. So we can take up to 7 health from this witch. We also have an extra die to work with, which is kind of nice. Now here, is this an additional die? It is an additional die. That's nice. Nice. I like that. Okay. We can also set a random die to 6. Uh-huh. Cool. We'll do 4 damage with that. We'll do 6 damage with that. And then this one's the reusable one. So we'll get up to exactly 8. And then do that. Okay, cool. End the turn. They took 20 damage. It's like half their health already. We froze them. They get a new die. At least they can't freeze us because they had no odds. So I like this. Roll a 6, do damage, roll another 6. Let's do the 1 damage, re-roll that. If everything was a 6 right now, I'll just do it. This. I guess, maybe I should have counted instead, because we could have saved that focus for the next fight. Do a certain amount of damage. I don't like getting rid of that, but I really don't want it to get rid of my screwdriver. And I feel like it so badly wants to get rid of my screwdriver. Okay. That do 4 damage. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So let's take this. On the next turn, gain 1 die this fight and cursor. Ugh. I want to get rid of Broken Mirror. We want that to become a gadget. So let's do this. Let's upgrade the screwdriver like I said I wanted to. Let's... Ugh. Alright, well at least we're ready to gain something over there. We eat this, we'll be at full health, we go to the next floor. Ugh. We have to do the stereo head no matter what because they're on the way to the exit. That sucks. Rhino Beetle will gain us access to health. Loudbird will gain us access to health. We have to do it in this order. Rhino Beetle, that way we can have health. We can heal afterwards. Loudbird, so we can heal afterwards. Then when we defeat this, it'll heal us to full. Because level 3 plus level 4 plus level 4 is 11 levels. We level up in 11. So... Plus, we'll gain a new piece of equipment after this fight. So, 4 damage. I don't want to curse myself. Ugh. Let's re-roll this. Game of 2. We'll try it. We'll see how it goes. Set the random 1 to 5. We don't have a 6. That won't re-engage. To freeze, all their dice will become 1 less. They have 3 dice, so that's good. The more we use Blast Chiller on this guy, the better, quite frankly. That's 6 damage. They're gonna do so much damage to us. Alright. Oh, like it's just a normal proper curse. Okay. Do the alright, there's the curse. Stash some dice for next turn. Okay, great. We can gain another die with more curses. I feel like we almost have to. Just do this and this. Alright, we need... Oh, they're all ones, so the most they can do is 2 damage here. That's good. They don't get to lock any dice yet. Okay. Do 3-4 damage. Just looking. We'll do... That was the curse, okay. Well, we'll do... I don't know. We could gain even more dice with even more curses. Do a certain amount of damage. Do a certain amount of damage. Pump the rest into here. This is unpleasant. I hope I didn't have focus before. Do that. We will do that. Okay. We'll turn everything into a 6, I guess. Oh, that was another one. It didn't make sense to do that now. We took a lot of damage. Well, I don't want to get rid of my Screwdriver Plus. Do 12 damage. If enemy HP is full, then we do double. Oh, gotcha. So, oh, that sucks because we could have used that right away with our focus on Loud Bird here. As long as we gain focus from the Loud Bird, then we'll have it for the stereo hand. Oh, well, we kind of lucked out because we actually have this now, so that's 24 damage. We'll re-roll a random die. The 3 became a 1. This sucks. We get. We'll do the 1 damage and pop this in here. See what happens. They have 1 odd for this. They are gonna silence us. Which Limit Break is less powerful. Let's just do this. Unfortunately that it was the 5, but... Oh, and this will only be 12 damage, but... Oh! And I forgot to look, they had dodge on. God damn it. I should have just thrown anything into here. Reroll random. Let's just get another die for next turn. We'll do... Do I want to get ready to freeze them, or do I'll do damage to them. They have doubles. They're going to silence us again. Okay. I may redo this just because I'm an idiot and we're at such low health. This is helping that we have like 5 dice and the ability to turn a die. God damn it. Let's go ahead and freeze them, do damage. No, I'm doing what I said before because I'm an idiot and I forgot to like look. We already took so much damage because of like the ridiculous fights that we're having to deal with right now. Let's try this time. Okay. That way we actually have a 6 to work with here. Do I want to re-roll? Well, we'll do this and now re-roll. Pop that in here. Okay. Also, they don't get to silence us this time. Because they kind of different roll. Alright, so 50% chance to avoid the next attack. So, let's do this. They dodge that, but they won't dodge this. Reroll our 1, it becomes a 2. So let's go ahead and just curse ourselves for the next one. We only have 6 health left for whatever's about to happen to us. We didn't take any damage, which is good. Let's try that. We're cursed right now. Okay. So that's fine. We'll roll something at random. It became a 1. This would do 4 damage. And 2 damage. Oh wait, is that dodge? 50% chance to dodge. Let's just go ahead and do that. Cool. Inflicts 5 weaken, but we only get to do it once. That's such a specific thing. Let's go ahead and get rid of it. What equipment do we have? Where we have an entire space to work with on the right side. Do double damage only on even turns is pretty good, but we won't be able to buy until. Or we can get another screwdriver, and then we'll always have. No matter what we roll, we can pop into this thing. And there's the potential of there being another anvil on the next level. Or if we have like a 2 and a 3 or something, we can just roll 2 5s with this guy. Do we have anything where a 5 would help? No on that. Not really on that. This doesn't need a 6, but at least gadgets are reactivated on 6. I think I want the extra damage from this guy. I think what I really want is the Polar Star, because that's pretty good. But the question is, can I actually defeat this guy on only 4 pieces of equipment that I have right now? Let's circle. So let's go ahead and do that. We'll go ahead and curse ourselves. We'll set one of these to a 5. We'll do 5 damage here. Oh, knowing I was going to pump it here, I should have popped the 3 that in here first, then re-rolled the 1. That's okay. I know for next time. Get 5 extra damage for every attack. Okay, we're cursed. Yeah, it really was only a one-time ordeal on that. That was cursed. This literally does nothing. Literally still does nothing. I could gain. I think we're gonna die here no matter what, aren't we? No, because they can only do 1 damage with that. So that freeze is like kind of helping us a lot here, right here. Okay. So I think what we do is this to get another 5 out of it. We'll do a little. Do we do 1 damage? I don't think. We just want to pump that down a bit. They'll get to do. Oh, are you kidding me? They get to do. No. Not having that. That I managed to take it so where they only have a couple evens. Would this even help us in this fight? Yeah, look, I think it does, actually. I don't know how we get out of this unless we just keep freezing them over and over. So we have to do that. That reactivates the gadget, but we can't use it. Also, I... Yeah, I guess I cursed myself here. Well, they can't use the 4, and they can only do 1 damage, that's good. Since it's take 2 extra damage from every attack, 1 per turn. Okay. So I think I'm thinking my way through this. Let's at least pump 5 into here. No, do we? I'm thinking. We'll do that. Okay, our limit break is on. We'll do this to freeze them. That'll set that to also be a 6, for which we could do 6 damage. They have no odds. We actually don't need to use our focus this time. And all of these are awful, so we can turn any of those into a 6. Immediately do damage with that, do damage with this. Okay. And then we heal. Alright, just +1 dice this fight. Perfect. Oh, and we either get to upgrade or copy. I think instead of taking the upgrade here, we just copy our Screwdriver Plus. I almost wish I had upgraded the Blast Plus at one point. But let's just copy the Screwdriver Plus. Yeah, like now we have 3 screwdrivers to work with. So like no matter what we roll, we can throw something into there. We also gain whatever's in here, another mosquito bite. Which we could put wherever. We can't afford anything in here. We go to the next floor. Alright, so if we can handle all 4 of these enemies, then we gain full health. Unfortunately, the best order to do this all in is the Direwolf, the Banshee, and the Cowboy. Essentially, the Wicker Man last, because we want access to these 2 heals. Because we do the Wicker Man last. Oh no, but there's probably also an apple in the shop. That's probably heals us for 10. But we won't be able to afford it right away. Direwolf gains us 1 piece of equipment. Cowboy gains us 1 piece of equipment. Banshee only leads to the exit, so maybe we just do the Banshee last. Cowboy is such a lucky fight. It depends on what they roll, unless you can keep freezing them, and we do have the ability to freeze right now. We'll do this because we can gain equipment and a way to heal, and we have focus right away. Let's just use this while we have it and gain the extra die. Oh, and because of 6 we do that, and because of this we get to do that again. The team gets it 3 times in 1 turn. Triple gadget achievement. We can make this. I should have done that earlier, but that's fine. Oh, or I could just focus now. This will reactivate the gadget. We gain another die, and then we'll pop 6 into here. Okay. At least there. Now they need 6s to do any kind of damage, and that'll get them 6s. Unless we can like hurt them. Unless we can kill them ahead of time. So. Let's go ahead and reactivate the gadget. We'll set a random die to a 6. We'll reactivate, gain another die. Reactivate again. We're gonna have so many dice for this fight. Okay. All of these are 1s. They can't roll their 6s yet. So they've done no damage, and we have this many dice to work with. I think they might be screwed. Okay, that was insane. Okay. Now we can afford to lose the Screwdriver Plus. Swap all of our equipment. Or choose something else. The something else would either be one of our 3 screwdrivers or the freeze thing. But I kind of like having the freeze thing. So let's just do this as the piece of equipment. Duplicate one of the dice and return the other. We don't need to use that heal, which is amazing. So we can afford to go to the Direwolf now because we have healing for it afterwards. If things go really badly. Also, the cat's food should come out in a moment. So swap. If I had their equipment, then I could curse them with the doubles, and then I could only use one of these. So it doesn't really make sense to use the swap all. Does it make more sense to... Hold on. You can flee anyway just by doing this. This is one of those things where you have to like know the game really well, and I don't, to know what all the cards the enemy has. And they don't let you see the enemy's equipment until you're in here. See, I wouldn't mind that. This one makes sense because they're weak to fire, and their one piece of equipment does fire damage. Let's just swap all of our equipment for theirs. We could restore health, but let's just try doing fire damage to them. Yeah, look at that. Like, yeah, that makes much more sense than then just pop the one in here. If they pick... Oh, no. If they pick those up, it doesn't do anything. We can have all 6s out of this. So we could gain 2 health back. We'd have 18 to work with on that. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this now. Do the 18 damage with that. And then we'll reverse again, reactivate the gadget. There we go. Okay. That's cool. Gain 1 re-equip. I don't like it being the Screwdriver Plus, but we could do this something else and then have the possibility of being the normal Screwdriver. There's the normal Screwdriver that time. Perfect. So let's double check if this shop does have an apple. It does, for 3 gold. I'll check what else they have in a moment, but equipment-wise, we now... Oh, I did forget to put that on. Also, I do need to use the restroom. Give me... How long has it been? It's been an hour, actually. Let's go... I'm gonna, go ahead and put on the clip show. So let me go ahead and do that. Use the restroom. I'll run 3 minutes of ads, and then I'll be back.
Okay. What's the deal here? We're just bouncing.
Oh, those are bouncy. Oh, those are so bouncy. Oh my gosh. Oh, everything is so bouncy. We're so far.
Too far.
You guys are being high on rooms.
Yeah.
Going this way? I'm trying my best. Hold on. Hold on. Just keep holding. I'm stretched. Oh no! Oh no! I don't know what to do.
Oh man, I think we have to respawn.
God damn it. Oh, we're fine. Everything's fine.
Dude, we keep hitting those. Oh shit. Oh my god!
No, the couch!
beautifully.
Yeah!
Oh my god. That's a lot.
What just happened?
I'm clutch. Holy.
Here, I'll do my own spike thing.
Nice.
No, that's too much.
Oh, no.
God.
Yeah, okay, okay.
Have you no mercy?
I'll go like here with it.
There you go.
Ah! This thing!
No pressure, no pressure.
You gotta launch over it. The pull is strong.
Uh-huh.
There you go. Ah, wait,
Don't
no,
you
I
guys
must save
worry.
him.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Okay, good.
Wait.
Ready?
Now let
Ready?
go. Let go.
Get ready, breaker.
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let go. Oh my god!
Oh, thank you for that.
Okay.
Well, motherfucker!
Oh.
What did you have for breakfast?
Holy sh!
That color looks good on you. Okay, that's not helpful. Anything?
And a smile, smile, and a smile. Okay,
Huh?
so I think I found it. If you want to work on
Oh,
the
is it
left
just
or
the
your
people
so-
on here?
Yeah, and whether their mouth is open or
Yeah,
whether their eyes are closed. Do you want to work on the first, the
Yeah.
left three or the right three?
I'll take the left 3.
I'll take the right three. Okay, open, close, open.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Eyes closed, mouth closed. Eyes open, mouth open. Good call.
Yep.
Oh, I can help you out here. The one of them's
Closed,
right
open,
there.
open.
Got it. There we go. Smarty pants.
2 skulls awarded.
Yep. Ooh.
Got. Okay.
Breaker, you're still blue, right?
Yes, I am still blue.
Yeah, he's blue.
You just kicked my ass.
Oh no.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. No, come here.
Oh shit, purple stuff.
Uh-huh.
Okay, should probably be further up on it.
We are back. There. And the game is capturing again. So looking at this, we have 3 coins. There are 2 enemies left, so that's 2 more coins, so 5 coins total. We're on floor 5, so this is the last shop that we're gonna have access to. Equipment-wise, we are full, but we're going to lose 2 pieces of equipment if we're fighting both of these. Actually, we have to fight both because that's the path to the exit. So we're gonna lose 2. We're going to gain 1 here. We can also make this smaller to then potentially pop something else in. Bring 2 health instead of 1, meh. Instead of using that first, like no matter what, we should be able to buy 1 of these. Now the question is, do we feel the need to buy this apple? If we don't feel the need to buy this apple, then we can buy both of these pieces of equipment just to have them on hand. If we buy the apple, the only thing we can buy is this. If we buy both of these, then we buy both of them, which is this and this. So no matter what, we're going to end up having Elastic Heart. So I think we just buy Elastic Heart now. Because then we'll gain the other 2. Oh, but... No, we don't. We have to keep this apple around because we're never going to gain access to that apple. The moment we defeat the Banshee, we're going to level up. We level up at 9. This is 4. That's 5. That's 9 total. So the moment we defeat Banshee, we're going to gain a full heal. So that apple is dead to us. This apple we can eat now, actually. So the question is, after we defeat Direwolf, either we defeat the Direwolf and then eat this apple, Or we buy this now and kill the direwolf, and we don't need any apples. Then we can just buy both these. I think we don't buy anything now. We defeat the direwolf. We keep this around now because if we find a way to buy both these pieces of equipment, I know that the upgrade for this. Just buy everything. Welcome in, Choskers. Hope you're doing all right. I really would love to see the upgrades on this. I know the upgrade for this is do up to 3 damage and then recover up to 3 health instead of recover 1 health. I don't know what the capacitor upgrade is. But let's just do the direwolf fight with what we have now, and then we'll figure it out from there. Because we are at nearly full health. I'm telling just finish prepping for later. What's going on later? Gain 1 re-equip. Duplicate 1 die, return the other. I don't really like this thing. I like the upgraded version of this, where it's duplicate 1 and then duplicate the left die, or duplicate the left die and then return it. Okay, well that worked out. So we can do 5. What happens if we do that now? Next dice you use can be used again on this turn. Oh, cool. Breaks one of my best shots. So this, no matter what, we just want the lowest number. Alright, we get to freeze all their dice values by 1, which is probably good. Was good. They do have doubles. Oh, they didn't use the doubles though. Okay, so they're gonna poison us. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this. Okay, cool. We will re-equip so we gain that. Let's just go ahead and freeze them again instead of taking the extra health. So we freeze them twice for lower numbers. Honestly, isn't great because they get to use lower numbers with their claws. Yes, Cat, we are besties. Duplicate 1 and return the other. We just hope we duplicate the 6. Duplicated 5, that's okay. Let's go ahead and keep doing this. We can keep... Aw, man. Alright. And now we can keep freezing them. Doesn't matter if we kept doing 6 damage to them. This is only gonna do 4 damage. God damn it. I'm just draining a health out of them. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're gonna need to get that apple. Let's re-equip to keep doing this. Oh, I should have drained 1 health before doing that. Let's go ahead and get rid of that thing. That's fine. Contains a terrible item. Oh no. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna need this, and then we'll gain the elastic heart after the Banshee fight. We have nothing in our backpack. If we have contents are even worse, okay. That's awful. I feel like we don't use that. We know we're gonna buy this afterwards, the elastic heart. I think I want to upgrade the elastic heart instead. So let's go into here with what we got. Do a random status effect. We will. Oh, we can do multiple random status effects now, because we can do this random status effect, this random status effect. I can always see what terrible item comes up. I'm tempted. We can always reset this. Oh, that's right, eggs. Hold on, I'm redoing that. I forgot that eggs you have to like constantly pop a 6, a 5, a 4, 3, 2, 1 to actually use them. I would do that otherwise. Okay. But I like this idea of random status effect, do all 6s, random status effect, random status effect. And then we can either do the freeze now, or we can just drain a health. Let's just go ahead and do this now. Because that's 2 freezes, these get lowered. She doesn't get to do freezes on us because we've frozen her stuff. Bunch of 6s, I'll take it. So random status effect, random status effect, random status effect. Let's just go ahead and do the freeze again. Cool. Oh, they're gonna curse me though. The 2. Yep. Okay. I don't like the switching target thing here. At least if this goes off right now, let's do the random status effect now. If this goes off, also we have a 6, 5, and a 4 for the rotten egg. It did go off, but now all of our dice will become 6s. We need the freeze, because we need to make sure she can't freeze us. We need to make sure she has no 6s to work with on these. Alright, that's gonna get burned. We have curse on us. So random status effect. We'll drain the 1 health first. Okay. We'll do 6 damage. And then the random status effect won't matter because this is going to kill her. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yes. Let's re-roll a random die instead of having the terrible item egg. There's the health that won't matter. Let's go ahead and grab this to grab the only item we can buy from them. And then let's immediately upgrade that. So now, instead of recovering 1 health, we recover up to 3 health with this. That or we do 2 extra damage every time we do this. Yeah, I still think that's the move here. Okay. And now we have 2 things that do up to... We could do up to 12 damage between those. This will do 4 damage, but it also does a freeze. Drain health, last card. Ideally, the boss is Drake, because we have the space for the... We can't bind it. We have literally 0 points, so this won't matter. But hopefully it's the vampire. They require using a specific item. Ah, okay, that's fine. Alright. So, strong against fire. We don't have anything that does fire. We have stuff that does ice. We have mostly 6s. So we can't use this, but we can do, like, this, 6, and then a 5 to do a freeze. Then let's pop another 6 in here. Okay. So let's get lower. They're gonna... Oh. Burning is not ideal in Parallel Universe. So 3 burnt dice, but all my lowest ones. Let's go ahead and do the 3 damage and recover the 3 health. We just won't get to use it next turn. we could... Let's just re-roll the random now. Okay. This will reactivate it. Oh, so I wonder if it can't re-roll burn dice. Let's go ahead and do this. And then we will drain 1 health. We just won't be able to use the mosquito bite next turn. Okay. That's a decent chunk of damage you're gonna do. So we'll do this. Oh no, it did re-roll another. We can make these all 6s. Let's go ahead. Or we won't be able to use that next turn. Or this, for that matter. Okay. That's a little better. Okay, we can now recover 2 health. We can drain 1. And do 6 damage. And then we can do that, but it doesn't matter. Alright, we lucked out again. Even health to them. Nothing burned. We gain 3 health back from that. We can do 6 damage with this, another 6 damage with this, and then we'll re-roll that. We should have done that in reverse. That's okay. At least I think they won't kill us here. I think no matter. Oh yeah, but we have focus, so we'll definitely kill them. If we could roll 5 1s, press the focus, all of these become 6s. And then we just do 6 damage with that. Okay, cool. Alright, complete any 4 parallel universe episodes. So, what would we even do with your heart's desire? What would you even do with your heart's desire? No, sorry, silly question. Let's just get on and do that. And the same roll again, as it always is, right here. It looks like you don't need to make any big decisions about what you would do. At least not just yet. Maybe next time. Alright, 2 more. Witch and Jester. GG's. We collect the rotten apple. I don't think we have anything else. Oh, we do have something else to collect. Oh, yeah. Using the same gadget 3 times in 1 turn. That's right. That was the other achievement that came up earlier. Okay, we're good. Good, because the inventor sucks. Just doing that, I mean, you can see the 1 win, 1 loss there. Technically, we were going to lose in there, but we just want to get through this game, quite frankly. Difficulty 5 for the Witch, but only 4 for the Jester. But, well, whatever, we'll do this order. Alright, same thing. Right on, Dicey Dungeons. Going together, watching an inevitable failure. Alright, so, just like before, we're going to go for every enemy, and we're going to go for equipment. Strong against poison, doesn't matter. We only have, like, this to work with. What is Snapdragon? Do 3 damage on a 6 we gain mana. Cool. We actually do want that. By doing this. On a 6 we gain mana, so we do 3 damage to them. We have 2 mana to work with. We return 2 dice by using one of those 2 mana. And is used to grant bonus powers on certain cards. This appears at the end of the fight. So we now have another one of these to work with. Perfect. We do another 3 damage, or we can pop another Snapdragon. Let's just pop another Snapdragon while we have the 2. We'll end the turn. I can only use the 2 they have. Perfect. So we're gonna get 2 dice back by doing this. Let's go ahead. On a 6 we gain 2 mana, so we can do that. So we have more mana again. We don't have any use of the food bowl though. Let's just use this, this, and that. They're 1 damage away. We still haven't taken any damage. Nor are we going to. Let me just make sure we don't get hurt by that. We can do that. Kill them. Alright, so what spell do we learn? With a max of 3, we add a number of shield. I don't really care about that. And so with a max of 3, you don't want to take up slots 1, 2, or 3. So we'll do... I don't know. 4. That's going to get replaced later, I'm sure. Okay, all we can do right now is this. Oh, and reroll the dice. That's true. Okay. Perfect. We have the 6, we gain 2 mana. Perfect. Okay, we'll at least have the mana for later. So what do we want from here? So we have 2 mana, so rolling both of these are gonna give us back 2 dice each. Let's do another Snapdragon. With the intention of that and this. We were hoping for 6s to gain more mana. We can pop down an enchanted shield if we want. What does that do again? At a certain amount of shield at a cost of 2 mana, it will also add additional shield. The max of 3, so let's go ahead and do that. So yeah, that just gives us health on our next turn. So now, next turn, our next turn, not the enemy's next turn. So there's the shield activated. Okay. So I don't think it matters. So Dicey does 3 damage, and we're gonna heal. Do 5 damage on even. Oh, I mean, this is essentially magic missile. On an even doing 5 damage. Yeah, we're taking that. And for 2 mana, it'll do double damage. We're not only taking that, we're keeping this. So we want it on an odd, so either 3 or 5. We'll pop it onto 3, probably. Okay. Yeah, that's so good. So this is the only thing gaining us mana, though. So we need to make sure we have Snapdragons out. So we could do that. That one re-rolls your dice, but this one like has the potential of gaining us mana right away. So and it does 3 damage instead of 1 damage. Sticky Hands here is perfect. You just need to kill them before they can run away. But the reason they're perfect is they don't hurt you at all. So I'm just thinking. At full health, we would do. If we did Sticky Hands first, we'll definitely, as long as we win the fight, then we come out of it with 28 health. Then we'd have a Super Gardener with definitely full health. Yeah, I think that's the order we do this in. That way the apples we get to use before we leave the floor. And we have Crystal Ball. Which I feel like we definitely want to use now. Oh, actually, do I want to use that now? Did I? Also, amazing. We did not gain a single 3 amidst all of that. Shield doesn't matter in this fight. Okay. So we're going to reroll. We're gonna gain some mana. Going to reroll. Gain some more. Perfect. Not as perfect, but at least we now have this to do damage with. We'll just throw the last die. Okay. Perfect. Oh, that's at a cost of 2, we double damage, but this will gain us some. We can do double damage with that now. We have 1 mana left. This will roll 2 of these. I guess we just do the 3 damage with that and then throw the last one. Yep. And then we just do 5 more damage. Okay, cool. So like I said, now we have full health to be able to deal with the Super Gardener. And then later when we do Sneezy, we'll have 2 apples to use after the Sneezy fight. On a 6, we would do 10 damage. If our mana's 8 or more, we would do double damage. And I'm assuming that means that it takes up 2 spell slots? Probably. 2 damage and reroll die. If your mana is 6 or higher, we return a 5 or 6. I feel like we only have 1 way to gain mana right now. None of those sound appealing to me. Let's just get our way to that chest. As long as we win this fight, then we... Let's go ahead and pop this here. We gain 2 mana. So because we gain 2 mana, let's throw another one of these out. Let's say, as long as we win this fight, we will full heal. So we could gain even more mana with this. Yeah, why not? Reroll the 4. Let's go ahead and gain even more mana. And then we just throw the dice. Okay. So we're gonna gain a bunch of dice on this turn because of what we have out. Oh, and we have even more mana to work with. Yeah, so let's reroll both of these, which gains us, like I said, more dice. And then a Sunbeam, and with double damage. Cool. Love it. I feel like I want another... I feel like I like the prep slots more. Especially with the Sunbeam here. As long as we get it even, we immediately can do 5 damage. Like right away, that's 8 damage we were able to do. What's this? At a minimum of 4, we gain a new die. On a 6, we also... Or no. With a minimum of 4, we get a new die in general. So a 4, 5, or 6 just gets re-rolled. If we pop a 6 in here, it'll get re-rolled and we get another die. So we definitely want to learn that. The problem is I would love that over something down here. Had I known this existed, I would have put Sunbeam on 5. And then I would put this on 3. We could get rid of the Enchanted Shield. Let's just pop it on here. We'll see how this ultimately works out. Is there any... Like we did find a way to gain mana. This in conjunction with the one thing that gives us mana on a 6, we could keep generating more and more mana out of it. But I really don't want to spend 3 gold. I think I'd rather just save my money. We'll see if there's anything better on the next floor shop. Yeah, right away we can do 5 damage here. We could pop one of these down. Okay, we're gonna do... Let's re-roll this. And then... Oh, do we want another Snapdragon? Just to have it out. Then we'll do the 5 damage here. Okay. They're gonna do double 1s here. All these go down to 5. They pop a 6 up here. Okay. I don't have anything that gains us more mana. Let's go ahead. We're probably going to take more damage. Let's do that now. These are our evens for the time being. The 2 is helpful, but it only does 3 damage. We're not going to gain any mana because we have no 6s. The 4 could be re-rolled with a mirror cauldron. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. This would re-roll the die. We don't need another mirror cauldron, so that's fine. This gains us 2 mana. Then we can throw another one of those out to do 3 more damage. We still have 2 mana to work with. Okay. Everything reduced by 2 is fine. They're only going to use 1 die here to do 3 damage. That's fine. We should kill them right now. In fact, this is going to do 10 damage. So, yeah, that one spell alone is insane. As long as you have a source of gaining mana. We can't even eat the other apple. Full health won't let us. Yeah, so I think we just ignore the shop altogether. Doing 20 damage sounds really nice, though. Actually, these have a good synergy between them as well. But it's 5 or 6. It's not a definitive 6. I think we're fine for now. We have 3 more floors where we'll have either shops or equipment that we can pick up. Like, here's a piece of equipment, here's a shop. This apple sucks for its location. Especially past the bully, which is going to be an awful fight to deal with. Let's do the Yeti first in the hopes that we can find something in here that freezes. Because with bullies, you want them to have the lowest numbers possible. Let's go ahead and... Fruit bowl here, reroll, or 3. There's only a 1. Let's gain another reroll for now. They're not going to freeze everything, which is nice. But they are going to freeze 2 of our 4 dice. Oh, right. Yeah, we're in... whatever. We have... This is going to do double damage, which is nice. Let's re-roll this. Perfect. Because now I can gain a sunbeam and do 5 more damage again. Okay. They're not going to do the freeze all, so... 2 freeze, so we can roll 3 more dice at least. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's gain some more mana to do double damage here. These will be 2 damage. And then we can sunbeam. Cool. Oh! Okay. The apples are still in awful locations, because whichever one of these 2 we fight next, we're going to full heal. Oh, no, actually that's fine, because as long as we do both of them, then after we defeat the other one, we'll have 2 apples to heal with afterwards, and another in the shop that we can eat if we needed to. Recover 1 health, get a new die. We can have another source of mana here. On our 6th slot. And we could heal now for the bully. So we have no coins left. But that's fine. So on a 6 we gain 2 mana. We do our 10 points of damage with that. We have a way to reroll. We end our turn. They're gonna do 3 damage twice to us. So already that's the apple's worth of damage we just took. Oh, I don't have a... Let's not do that just yet. Let's... Oh, but we can also mirror Cauldron. Or 6 and gain another die. But I like the... We don't need another Sunbeam. Let's re-roll this and then we'll figure it out from there. We'll do this. Okay, that still worked out. We'll do the 3 damage with that and the 5 with that. We'll have another die next turn. Essentially, we're making full use out of the fact that we healed as much as we did. We could do 10 damage with a 6 up here, a 2 up here. We can do a damage, which re-rolls the die, and then we pop one of these over here and do 3 more damage. Don't use the crystal ball. Notice how much damage the bully did. I'm kind of glad I bought that apple, even though we didn't technically need it. We can double the dice value, or for the cost of 1 mana, we can triple the die value. I like that. We haven't, with the max of 3, enchanted shield is 4. That is perfect. So we'll finally get rid of the enchanted shield. Oh, but I like subdivide. But that just splits the die evenly. And the upgrade on it is divided as evenly as possible. Yeah, split it as evenly as possible. Yeah, because with evenly, you could pop a 6 in here and it could become a 1 and a 5. But if we got it, we would want it on the 1, 3, or 5. I like my 3. Miracle, I mean, I like ways of having extra dice. This only does 1 damage for a reroll, and this... So this is reroll anything. This is I feel like we don't need 2 rerolls. This one is a reroll with gaining mana. And 4 out of the 6 dice we can use it. This is use it on any. But it does have the potential of gaining us another die. But we're not getting rid of Sunbeam. We're not getting rid of Mirror Cauldron, I don't think. Because I like ways of gaining extra dice. Like this is essentially a Hall of Mirrors with a reroll function built into it. Now I'm just trying to think, if we had Snapdragon, we gain 2 mana. So we roll a 6, we pop it in here, we have 2 mana to work with. We then pop a 3 into here, it becomes like a 6 and a... we pop a 3 in here, it becomes a 9 with the mana. So it'll give us back a 6 and a 3. And then we subdivide it. So then we have multiple to work with. All of which are going to be pretty much smaller than 3s. I feel like I can ignore it for now. Is there anything we're going... We won't even be able to buy that, so it won't matter. Let's just go ahead and do this fight without picking that up, and then we'll figure it out from there. What is Flower Pot again? Get a new die on a 4 regain mana. Let's go ahead and gain... Let's do this now. Oh my god, there's so many 6s. And with no Mirror Cauldron, and no ability to gain another Snapdragon for the time being. What was Magnifying Glass? The max 3, we doubled the die value. Oh, we could have gained another Sunbeam with that. We have a bunch of mana to work with now. Let's just go ahead and do this and then throw the other. I'll take it. I get to use both of these. We don't need another Sunbeam, so let's go ahead and do that. We could gain 2 mana with this. Oh, we already have 2 mana. This is going to do 10 damage to them anyway, right? So, we don't need to think. Thinking is irrelevant there. Okay, so we heal up because there's no enemies left here. I'm really trying to think my way through this. Because we want to pop 6s in here, we want to pop 6s in here. So that subdivide only matters on a 2 or a 4. If we had a 4, if we had a 2, sometimes we do want to throw out a Snapdragon. I think we're gonna ignore it. I think we just ignore it. Let's go down. So I'm not tempted. Super Wizards suck. It's just a wizard that has 2 dice, but all the wizards' they have so many abilities. Ideally, you want to get to the Super Wizard with some ability that will make sure that their dice equal each other, because if they have 2 dice that are 2 different numbers, they can use... They have 6 different spells, each one numbered 1 to 6. And if they have 2 different numbers, they can use 2 spells. If they have the same number, they can only use 1 of their spells. And then they're just like fighting a normal wizard. Also, there's a rotten apple here. Yeah. Like, that's too many apples for this floor. That's 20... level 3, level 4, we have to defeat all 3 of these if we want the full heal. Let's just do this fight. It's the only thing we can do right now anyway. We could put out a Magnifying Glass, but then that would only increase the 1 to a 2. Or we could just do damage. We'd also throw out a Mirror Cauldron. Let's Let's start the Mirror Cauldron early just to have it. We'll do our 5 damage and another 3 damage. And then we'll just hope for a 6 next turn. Yeah, so they're gonna get to... Oh, they're gonna get 3 dice because they rolled a 6. So that really sucks now. Let's go ahead and gain the extra die. Let's make sure we don't take this damage. And let's do 5 damage. Okay, at least they only get... 2 of them are the same, so they can't use the 5. Like, that 5 is useless now. 50% chance that they're gonna dodge whatever we throw at them. Let's go ahead and use the Mirror Cauldron. Burn this guy off. Oh, it's 4 more. Let's burn with that. We gain a 6, which is good. We can gain mana. Which actually is really good, because we could do double damage with that. Perfect. They did dodge that. Couldn't dodge the other one. Can I use a... I can. Okay. Oh, but it's unavailable to pull out again. Okay, that's what the burn does on the spell book. Alright. Good enough. So they're going to get to use the 2, the 3, and the 5 here. Which sucks. So let's just roll some more dice so we don't have to use the burning dice. Actually, the burning dice are fine if we can just kill them right now. Which we might be able to do. So we could do 10 damage here. We'll do it with a 4. Then we just throw dice at them. There we go. Okay, well there's only 2 enemies left on this floor. On an even we do 4 damage, at start of turn do 3. That seems awesome. I think we're gonna learn that over the fruit bowl. I feel like we should be fine to eat one of these many apples. Because I think after this fight we could eat all 3 of these and then just fight them. Let's go ahead and magnifying glass this. Oh, but that'll only double it. At least it's out and ready to go. Do that and this. Okay, we can still do this. It sucks that she has stuff that freezes, so we're not going to gain any 6s for the time being. I could pop out a Mirror Cauldron just to have it. We'll do the 3 damage and do 5 damage. Yeah, there's the 1 will go here, the 6 will go here. And now she changes weather. Well, she's about to change weather. And we get to do some more damage at least. Oh, so you know what we can do with this? Is we can double this and then really very little beyond that. What was Enchanted Bolt? Oh, let's throw an Enchanted Bolt out. Let's put it over this. Oh no, do you know doubling dice value actually does make sense to keep out? Because then it would turn even an odd number into an even number. Go ahead and get a new die. Let's roll some more. I'll go ahead and lose on both of these to use this and this. With only odds, we have no evens, like, there's no sense in bringing any of these out. We already have an enchanted bolt out, we already have a sunbeam out, so we just throw our dice. Oh wait, she only has we just throw this at her. We have all of these to eat before going into the rotten apple fight. Again, doing this fight will heal us the full. Alright, not having the ability to re-roll kind of sucks since we did the enchanted bolt. Let's throw it in this and this for next turn. Yeah, reducing health by half sucks, but let's see. Let's roll some more dice. Well, we have 2 evens. But very few ways to like constantly do damage, so this will get us more dice. We just have to hope they don't roll high. They have a 4 and a 3, so they'll reduce us down to 7. Plus another 1 damage. But with an extra die, maybe we can kill them here? Yeah, we could do 10 damage on this alone. Okay. Got it. I think in this case we take the extra die rather than the prep slot. Because having more dice... maybe we eventually get rid of the Mirror Cauldron now that we already have an extra die. Also, is there... like, this only works if we roll an even. Is there anything else... we could start with... starting with the magnifying glass doesn't make sense unless we have like a 6 and a low number. We could start with the Mirror Cauldron. We have 2 ways to gain more dice up here. Let's see what's here, and then we'll kind of play it by ear. So, 3 of these. Paper Knight fight can go bad. Skeletons suck because they hurt a lot. Snowman sucks without any way to do fire damage. It sucks that the shop is... we're forced to do 3 fights to even get to the shop. We do Paper Knight last no matter what. Direwolf, I can't really think of... anything that makes sense. Any starting spells that make sense more than what we already have. But like this sucks. We roll 4 odds, no even, so we can't do anything. Like, I can get ready with an enchanted bolt, but we still need evens. We can pop out the mirror cauldron to get it ready. We don't have doubles at least. This is good. Go ahead and roll more. Let's not take damage from that. We don't have a 6 to gain mana. That's still the only way. Well, that's not the only way to gain mana, right? We gain mana on a flower pot. But, like, this is a 6 that required to get that out for mana. This is the 6 to gain mana. So we like need 6s for mana at the moment, which I didn't think about ahead of time. Let's go ahead and get a new die. Let's gain mana. Let's do double damage. Do more damage for the next turn. I'm thinking we just throw both of these. Oh, they have doubles, so they can curse me, but they won't. They'll just poison us. Fine. We could throw out a flower pot, or we can gain more mana. But gaining more mana, well, it's not useless. It just sucks that we can either do this, or we can gain mana to then do more damage later. Let's do this. I guess we gain more mana. Throw these out. We just need uneven. Let's go ahead and heal. Do the next fight. It really sucks how many things that, like, everything keeps requiring evens here. Like, even if I do this, I'll gain the mana I need to do the double damage on this. So then I can't do it. Oh, I can, because I can throw out a sun... No. I need a magnifying glass, right? I need this, because I need to double my 1 to become a 2 to throw it into here. Let's just prep a mirror cauldron. We'll prep an enchanted bolt. Literally can't do anything with that but throw it. They have only 2 odds, but it is 10 damage. We at least get to roll again. We have 2 mana, so this will do double damage. Still, oh, we can't put out a magnifying glass this time, so we do that and this. Oh, I threw out the 4 that I needed. We can do another enchanted bolt. And we can do another sunbeam. Okay. They do 9 damage on this because of 3 threes. And with 3 freezes on me. Amazing. I might, like, all I can do is throw dice. Literally, 1s do nothing for me with what I have out. They're gonna get to freeze me 3 times again. feel like I have to eat both of these, go to the skeleton, hope that this O is okay, and then hope that there's an apple in the shop. Okay, with 6s. And a 1. To gain the mana to do the double damage and do damage here. Yeah, this is what sucks. They just take their 2 highest dice. Oh, and they get to curse us. Amazing. Amazing. Let's just go ahead and do this. Okay. We at least did gain the 2 mana from that. We can throw out another Sunbeam. I don't like the fact that we're cursed. I don't like the fact that there's a 50% chance that we do 10 damage to ourselves with this guy. There. I just had a hope that that was the one that was cursed, which it was, and then we could do the 10 damage to them instead. And we'll just... like throw out another Sunbeam in hopes, or an Enchanted Bolt in hopes. And throw the other 2. That's 9 damage, and they get to curse us. None of these do double damage. Here's our evens. Let's just hope that this damages us. It didn't. Amazing. I don't care about anything but that apple for now. We only have half health to deal with this thing. Like, more shit that... Why is it every single thing on our spellbook that does damage is forced to be an even? This isn't any die. This is lower dice, but at least it would turn our lower die into a higher. So a 3 can become a 6 to then use it. We've been screwed too many times by this being Sunbeam. I don't see how we're gonna win this fight. Yeah, see, right away we can actually turn that into a 6. We can then gain, instead of gaining the mana, we can just try to gain another die. We can do some damage here. And some more damage here. We could gain yet another die. This would gain us mana. We don't have a Snapdragon out. No, we don't have a Sunbeam out. We could do this, and then pop this out. Throw the other two. They do 7 damage here. Dice are locked. Roll some more dice. Make that a 6. My question is, with this many dice, can we actually kill them? Because we can gain mana. We can magnifying glass. And we can magnifying glass again. We could Snapdragon. Gain mana. I can do 10 damage with this. But like the sunbeam, which all those 3s, I can't do anything with them because the sunbeam requires an even. Mirror Cauldron requires a 4 or higher. But like the only thing I could do is that. And then they do 5 damage to me on that. So what are my actual options here? Enchanted Bolt we definitely don't need. If we bought anything, it would be this. Essentially, we would need Flower Pot and Snapdragon to gain us mana, with Magnifying Glass out to gain us 6s. Let's learn it over Enchanted Bolt. Yeah, those are the 2 we need out. The one that gains us mana and the one that at a certain cost will triple. Actually, it triples it. So it would turn 2s into 6s, it turns 3s into a 6 and then a 3. So I think that the spells themselves are the right ones to use. Oh, that really does need 2 1s to put. God damn it. Like, we need the mana is the problem. Pop that out for now. This becomes a 6.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a cost of 4 to triple the damage. We only have 2 mana now, so we need a 6 and then 2 evens. Like that gains us this to do 24 damage, which is good. Are you kidding me? Like, I can throw out a Snapdragon. Here. Do 3 damage, and then I could throw 2 dice. But so that way they're down to 1, but then I die on them getting any even. So like I don't see any way where I can like actually win this, especially now that I didn't realize you need 2 fucking 1s to get this one thing out. Actually, hold on. There's one other thing I forgot. We can start with that thing out. And I mean, to use this, you pretty much need to have it out on the field already. We'd have a sunbeam out to do a certain amount of damage with that. Do I want a Snapdragon or a Sunbeam? I think I want a Snapdragon. We have no mana at the moment. Oh, and I don't even have the magnifying glass out at the moment. I almost... We still don't have any mana. This only makes a 4. We can't do anything with that. Since we will have 1 extra die here, but I don't know... We don't have enough mana to be able to do the constant, like, double damage output out of this guy. So I think Summer Solstice is just a loser. Without having ways to constantly gain mana that don't require 6s the way that I have it set up right now. Doing evens for 10 damage isn't so bad. I And that does absolutely nothing for me. No matter what, we die here. So, like, what are the actual options here? This doesn't work for us. So I think this is our best bet right away, is gaining 2 mana and then doing 10 damage repeatedly with Sunbeam. And we also want a magnifying glass out. If this doesn't work, then we just count this all as a loss and we have to do it over. Yeah, we literally can't use that. I'm only going back because I didn't realize that if you pop a 1 into there, I didn't realize that it just eats the 1. Okay. So looking at things, we don't have a 3 in here. We can gain 2 mana, triple this to become a 6, to pop this out to gain more mana. Like, the only thing's doing damage, without having a Summer Solstice already out, the only way to do damage is with, I think, Sunbeam. Doesn't do damage, doesn't do damage, does damage but is impossible to get out. Does the smallest amount of damage. Does damage, doesn't do damage. Yeah, we only have 2 things doing damage right now. That's our problem, is we're just like dead in the water at the moment. Yeah, and across 3 dice, they're always going to be able to get off their first 2 of these before we gain mana. So we have mana. We triple this. Gets us the 6 and the 3. This would get us 4 mana at least. Yeah, I think we just have to call this all. There's no way we're winning that. We had such awful cards through all that, but now I also know what some of these things do. So, re-roll both these dice. Let's pop the Snapdragon out. Gain mana. Go ahead and do that, this, and this. Pop another fruit bowl out. Dice. I mean, we'll do this for now. I don't like Vice Grip. It's like return 2 of the difference between the dice. So if you pop a 1 and a 6 here, it'll give us 2 5s, which is nice. But again, like you saw the last time we went through this, I want more things that physically do damage. Let's go ahead and do this and this. We are weakened. Take 1 extra damage from every attack. Okay. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. So, I still like Sunbeam. We'll pop on 3. Super Rose before the end isn't ideal. Does it make more sense to have healing first? Doesn't matter, I don't think. Do this first. Oh, yo, Gold. Sorry if I missed your message. Doing well. How you doing? Go ahead and do this. We'll re-roll the 5. Come another 5. Throw that. Oh, good. You look locked in. And I'm just trying to figure. I just went through like an hour of playing as this character only to lose, so I'm trying to figure out what to do to not lose this round. Go ahead and re-roll. I don't have much right now. What is... Oh, Sunbeam is the one that'll do a bunch of damage. But we have no mana. So this right here is 5 damage. We already have one out. It's 5 damage. We do another fruit bowl here. I'll not be able to use that next turn. Reroll a 5. Reroll this 1. Do this. Do another Sunbeam here. And then it'd be nice to have a Snapdragon out somewhere in the turn. They only could use one of those, which is nice. Let's go ahead and re-roll both of these. No, not re-roll that. Roll 5 because it's useless to us. Well, this is 3 damage and that's 5 damage, and they have 8 health. That works. Okay. What do we gain? Yet again with the fucking Mirror Cauldron, we'll go ahead. Yeah, we'll learn it on 5 yet again. Do we want to learn it on 5? No, we'll learn it on 4 because of stuff that might say even on it. Okay. Go to Dryad. You need to do this without losing health. Snapdragon will do 3. Sunbeam will do 5. And then we just throw that. Okay. We at least get to roll some more dice now. I'm thinking about using Vice Grip, but if I used Vice Grip and then I did... Let's try this just to see how this works out. If we did that, the difference between a 5 and 1, we get 2 4s back. We could then Mirror Cauldron to get another die. And we gain a 6 out of it. We could Snapdragon to gain some mana, and then we can do that for a bunch of damage. Throw this. So we just need to make sure she doesn't do 12 damage to us, which she can't. That alone will do 5 damage. And then this does 1 damage. That does 3. Okay. Let's take the prep slot. That part I do still agree with. Let's see what's in here. Please give me damage that... No damage. Both do damage, but have mins and maxes on them. So annoying. I don't really care about burning dice. I like the idea of healing, though. And this is nice for if we get a snowman, because they're going to keep low... If we keep getting frozen dice, it'll be nice to have something that will do damage and heal us. But at a cost of mana, and we only have one thing yet again that's giving us mana. Is it a max of? It's a max of, so it would make sense to pop that into the 5 slot. At which point it would actually be nice to have the subdivide, but... Alright, let's give ourselves a way to heal. Do the super roast. We'll have 12 health we can gain back afterwards. I forgot to... Hold on. That's on me. I forgot to actually prep the other spell here. So we could do a re-roll right away. I kind of like this, where as long as we gain a 6 right away, we gain 2 mana, and one of the mana being used on the fruit bowl would give us 2 dice back. But do we just keep Vice Grip out at the start? And that will, like, ensure that we'll have 2 dice that we can... Let's see how that works out. Let's just try it. That would give us 2 1s, which we don't want. This at least gives us 2 mana. If we had 2 1s, all let's just do is re-roll. Blue Ocean is nice, but we won't be able to use it. We already have a Vice Grip out. But it's only for a difference of 1 damage, so let's go ahead and use that for now. We have 2 mana to work with. They're going to keep gaining 4 thorns, which at least here, at least that was the lowest amount of damage they could do to me. And all thorns do in this mode are it heals the enemy. So you could gain 2 3s, but I kind of want... This will heal us at least. I do want... I could get 2 2s with this guy, which will give us a Snapdragon. I'm looking and thinking. Like, I want a Sunbeam out, but then we need an even. Sunbeam will do, with the 2 mana we have, it'll do 10 damage. So right away, that is 10 damage right now. Plus that would get us another 3 damage. Let's just do it and not think about it too hard. We'll do 3 damage with that. We'll end turn because we don't have any dice left, and then we'll worry about next turn. Okay. So, we have no mana. I'd like to avoid using this. I could gain 2 3s. I could do this, and that would gain us 2 mana. I could then do... We need it. I was hoping not to roll that, but it's fine. We gained the mana. We can now do double damage with this. Actually, let's heal first. And then do the double damage. Oh, but I'm an idiot. It's fine, because we can just Sunbeam again over here for another 5 damage. But at least we got a heal off on there. So we didn't really need, we had the apples, but for future fights. We can't buy anything here, so it's not worth looking at anything. Alright. So we level up in 5. This will gain us access to... How much damage do we have? 1 damage, 3 damage, 5 or 10, up to 4 damage. At least this time we have more stuff that's doing damage. We can do these 2 fights and then keep these apples for after this fight. Let's actually do the sorceress first while we have full health. I'm just looking at the 4 and the 2. I think this makes more sense to pop another one of these out. And now I think we're fine just doing a little bit of damage rather than pulling out a blue ocean. I'm gonna do 3 more damage here. We'll get to roll some more dice, which is what we should do. Go ahead and gain some mana. We can heal a little by pulling out a blue ocean now. We could gain 3 heal. If I did a 5 and a 1, it'd be 2 4s. Okay, so we heal on that. And then we can Sunbeam. Feel like we don't need that. There we go. They're gonna weaken us twice. No, actually, they might reroll. Now they'll weaken us. Like, this is so much health they're taking off. We still have no way to gain health from these. We have no mana. We're gonna keep taking, getting hurt just by doing this fight. Okay, now we at least gain mana. Just looking. We'll heal 3. Are we gonna take 2 damage from the attack? I feel like we do this. This. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now, like, we have to heal before doing any fights, I feel like. At least there's healing in here. Snapdragon we already have. And Flower Pot was so useless last time. So I think we eat. Do we eat both of them? I'm willing to quit out if things go terribly wrong here. Grab 2 2s here. Have the ability to re-roll, which is good. We can pop another Snapdragon here. Okay. Dodging, a 50% chance to dodge I'm fine with. Especially because I mostly want to do this for the mana. They did dodge it, but we got mana out of it. Okay, with that mana, we can now... we don't need Vice Grip as much. Let's go ahead and do that. That does 10 damage. Again, 5 is about the most ideal thing that the wizard can do for us. I don't want to do this. Oh, alright. Alright, that's fine. They didn't dodge either of those, which is nice. Yet again. Of course, it now sucks that we ate the 1 apple, but at least there's 2 apples available to us. Alright, so what makes the most sense here, then? That's 3 damage, that's 5 damage. They dodged it. But that's now 5, and that's 3. Okay. Yeah, our spells this time are much better. Well, let's take something that gives us more... That gives... we'll have a way to gain more mana now. At the expense of losing 1 value on the dice. But in fairness, all of our better stuff seems to be near the bottom anyway. Let's just go ahead and... There's no way to not take this, right? So let's just do it on the Vice Grip. See what this is. This is nice when it's upgraded. Yeah. Wait, if you give it like a 3 and a 4 or a 5 and a 2, it'll give you a 6 and a 1. But on upgrade, you just get 2 6s. I can then pop into Snapdragons or whatever. Or into Mirror Cauldrons. But I think that we'll ignore it. So we should have enough for the apple. I don't think yeah, we don't care about them. We don't care about this. So we only care about the apple, which is 10 health, yeah. But ideally we only need this 1 apple so we can save these 4 gold. Also, I might have to back out. Just because I forgot about this. So we can gain more mana. We gain 1 mana by doing this and then throw out a blue ocean. Which would then let us do damage with this. We can gain mana this way. We gain 2 mana this way. Pop out a sunbeam and pop out a fruit bowl. And as long as we find an even here. Well, actually, yeah, if we get a 5, we can turn it into a 4. It'll be even. So 2, 4, 5, or 6. This becomes usable. Plus, we have a way to re-roll next turn. They're gonna get to drain 4 health off of us, which is not great, but also that was their first turn. Let's re-roll. Well, this will do 2 dice, but we also have 4 mana right now. So we could gain some more mana. Do double damage here. We gain even more mana by doing this. Go ahead and do it. I could re-roll that. If I pull out another fruit bowl, it'll use one of the just do it. That's 1 damage. We gained this though. With a 5 and a 6. We could just gain some mana back with another daffodil. And then actually we can pull out a mirror cauldron instead of having the daffodil. Okay, we can now roll. So 2 mana. What do we want to do? Go ahead and do that. That's 10 damage right away. I guess we... I think we do this to gain the 2 mana and then pull out another sunbeam. So we definitely eat this. Now the question is, do we want to save 5 coins or do we want to eat this right now? Because we are 9 health away from full health and that will give us full health. It's not like we want either of these. I think we actually do want to just take the full health. Since we are fighting everything. And now we're probably going to be happy about it because there's a fucking super alchemist here. I feel like I should do this because I keep forgetting what this spell is. What makes the most sense over here? This sucks because I would need 6 and then a 2, a 4, or a 6 to use in here. With that, I now have to like choose how I want to deal with a 6. Like, these spells just suck. I could do a re-roll. I feel like that's about as good as that's getting. I can also just avoid this fight altogether. Let's just do that. We immediately do 10 damage. Wow, they immediately transform into a bear and gain 12 health back. Amazing. Alright. Mirror Cauldron doesn't make much sense. Snapdragon kinda. Blue Ocean we gain health, but that doesn't really do anything for us. So let's re-roll the 5. Yeah, 2 sunbeams sounds nice. Just do 10 damage. They're gonna do 12 damage here? Or however much that was? No, 13 damage? We need to do a lot more damage very quickly, and we still don't have enough mana to do anything. And still no ability to even gain from that. We can do 5, 10, 15. Reroll that. I think that's as much damage as we can do here. That's 10 damage. No, that's 12 damage. Like, we were at full health before. I'm looking if I did a daffodil. Not a daffodil. If I did blue ocean. Oh, it only heals if you have... No, but we can... I don't have enough 6s to do what I want to do. Essentially, I want to do this. And then I want to pull out a daffodil. Pop it here. Then use another 6, which I don't have, to make it a 5 to pull out a blue ocean, and then use this on the blue ocean to heal myself. And I could do that with a crystal ball, provided that I got a 6 or a 5. But I don't want to... I don't want to lose that limit break. This sucks, dude. I need to eat a couple of these. Rhino Beetle fight is so bad. I'm wondering if I bother with the mirror cauldron here. I would need to pull out a daffodil, pop it here, change the 5 into a 4, pull out the mirror cauldron, pop the 6 into it. That all seems dumb to me. Let's start with that. Let's pop out at least one of these. We can do double damage by throwing the 6 onto here. After doing that. We can at least do 3 damage with that. So we'll do the double damage with that, and then do 3 damage with this, and then just throw the last one. We're gonna do 8 damage here, start pumping into this. We can pop 6 into here. Go ahead and reroll the 1. Do the double damage here. Another 3 here. They can't use this time, so they're just gonna lock. 5 damage and lock. Go ahead and crystal ball now. Actually, we can just well, let's do 5 damage that we know we can do. This is 5 damage we can do. think we have enough on the board right now. There we go. Cool. This I like. A way to do damage on any number that we get. Doesn't matter the number. We haven't really been using Mirror Cauldron, so maybe... Maybe we just take the die when it's offered. Replace Mirror Cauldron here. We did just use Blue Ocean. We haven't been using Daffodil or Mirror Cauldron. But it'd be nice to get rid of something that doesn't do damage and pop in something that does do damage. Eat this. Go ahead and do the snowman fight. Again, I might need to back out real quick just because I forgot to actually use this. Okay, that actually worked out well. Oh, but I wanted to do double damage with this thing. Alright, well... That's something. They can use 3 of those 4. Sucks. Amazing. Amazing. At least we get to re-roll 2 of these. We can re-roll again. Don't really care about Blue Ocean. Do that. Throw. They can only use the 1, so they only get to freeze 1 now. Let's re-roll the 2, which gets us this. Let's do the double damage on that. And let's throw the gladioli here. They get to use the 5, they get to use all of that. Which means we need to kill them right now. Like, sometimes this game is so dumb. So that plus this is 10. And then this is saying we can do 6 damage. Okay, so that is actually very helpful. So I think we just take the extra die here, since we no longer have the spell that gives us an extra die. Not that we were using it. Alright, so we want to defeat all of these. We saw what happened with Paper Knight before. We have this Banshees is in a good place because we have access to these 3 apples before going over there. If we just do these 2 fights, we can kind of determine from there how we feel about doing the other 2. Let's go ahead and do this. I like the idea of having this out. We could gain 2 more mana with this. Or with this. Oh, welcome back, Kat. How's it going? Yeah, yes, I am still streaming. We could gain more. This. Gain a 6 out of it. Did I do the thing yet, Fallen Sick? No, not yet, Cat. Snapdragons gain us more mana. This gains us more mana. Alright, let's see what we can do with more mana here. Sorry, Cat. Okay, luckily squids don't do much damage, and blind here just means we can't see our health. It'd really be nice to have a sunbeam out here. But at least we could do 6 damage here. Let's just re-roll one of our 2s. We could heal. God, I really like this thing. Let's try to heal a little while doing damage to them. Oh man, alright. Well, let's gain some mana back here. Let's... Oh, that actually got cursed, so let's go ahead and throw that back out. Oh, but I think the curse only lasts temporarily, so we probably could have not done that. That's okay. We are cursed again. We didn't get damaged. We gain more mana. Let's re-roll that. Cool. Let's try to do... I don't like the fact that we're still cursed now. Okay, well we did gain some healing out of that. Okay, we only got 3 damage, which we already healed 3, so that evened out. Then let's pop a sunbeam over here. Perfect, which did 17 damage. Lots of odds, only evens damage us, so good. Cool. I think we can... We're only blind, so we can just do 6 damage here, pop that again, do another 6 damage, and then do 5 damage with that. Cool. Yo, what's up, Garuda? Hope you're doing well today. Alright, what's in the shop? Are there more apples in here? There is another apple, and we do have... And I don't want anything that takes double slots, because that was a nightmare. Especially like these ones that require so much mana. No, fuck that. So, I'm actually feeling okay about all this. Let's do the Paper Knight without healing first. We'll at least gain 3 extra dice soon. Yeah, let's at least get one of these out. We'll re-roll this. We will re-roll again. We'll do 3 damage with that, and then do 5 damage with that. Okay, that's 10 damage. We have a decent set of equipment out. Let's go ahead and Crystal Ball. We'll snap. No, we'll do the 5 damage on that. Okay, 3 and an even, 3 and an even. So these are our odd ones out. Roll again. Go ahead and do this, and this, and do 3 damage here. Okay. They haven't even, they will do 7 damage here. They're gonna lock again. But we can re-roll a 1, that's fine. We can re-roll a 5. We can do 5 damage. We could do another 5 damage and 1 damage, or 3 damage. Okay. If they have evens and odds again, they're gonna lock 2 of our dice this time. Alright, long day. Sorry to hear. Let's go ahead and do that. And this will do 1 damage. Well, out of 3. Or we can just throw it, doesn't matter. Okay, so let's go ahead and heal up twice. Do I heal up a 3rd time? I might even heal up a 3rd time. Because now we're at near full health. Now both of these become optional, completely optional fights. I really don't like Blue Ocean. Let's actually reroll that. I do like Gladioli, however. Just go ahead and use both of those. They have no doubles, so they just get to poison us a bit. We can throw some more dice out. Evens are the most useful. We have a 6 to gain some mana. What was this one again? This is a fruit bowl, right? Let's just get rid of the fruit bowl in favor of a sunbeam. We already have the mana for it. So we don't even need to get rid of the poison that was in there. We can reroll one of our ones. We can reroll another one of our ones. What does Snapdragon do again? We could gain some mana here on either of these, which would allow us to heal if we wanted to. Let's go ahead and do it. So we do 2 damage and we heal a little bit. They might hurt. No, they didn't curse us, which is nice. Just some poison. So this is now Blue Ocean. We can gain multiple dice off of doing this. We have 2 mana, and then this would return 2 dice. But I would rather do 5 damage up here. This is a risk, but it's a calculated risk. We do that, we gain mana, we now get to reroll one of these. Good, we did get an even back. But I have no way to gain mana again, right? We have 3 ways of gaining mana, and I've never been able to use Daffodil because it's so high. Let's just do that. We literally can't use either of these. All I can do is this, and I either put out another Blue Ocean or I throw the die. I say we just throw the die. That's a lot of 6s. They're gonna curse us, but they won't get to poison us except for 2. So let's do whatever does the least amount of damage to us, which is that. This would do 5 and 6. Okay. So now we can heal. We're now at 36 out of 40. Now I'm feeling okay about the Banshee fight. We can't afford... Oh, we could afford this. I just don't want it. But I feel much better about this fight than I did the last time. Let's go ahead and pull out a Sunbeam. Do I want a Daffodil out now? I don't feel like I do. I think I'd rather just gain the 2 mana. Give me 2 dice to work with here. A Fruit Bowl. And then another Fruit Bowl or a Snapdragon? If I did a Snapdragon, we do 3 damage. Let's do that. So, 13 damage total, I'll take it. And we have all 4 pieces of equipment now. Worst experience in a hotel. I've generally been lucky, so if it's not the end of the world. So it's not been the end of the world. But I opened a kettle for boiling water, and there was a gecko living in it. Oh no! That's no bueno. Let's roll. I really love a Gladioli. Now I kind of wish I had the Daffodil out. Let's go ahead and do some re-rolls. Okay, so we're gonna gain 1 next turn. Oh, dang. And then we'll do 3 damage here. Well, it's funny, anecdotes, nothing too seriously bad. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, they're gonna do 2 freeze on us. Yeah, I mentioned before, my main one was that I was visiting some friends. Me and my ex were visiting some friends in Orlando, Florida. But we didn't want to stay with them because their house was kind of gross. But it was also Dragon Con, or one of the major cons was going on at the time. So every hotel was booked, so we ended up having to take the absolute cheapest hotel in town, which was also a smoking-only room. So, also I had some guy knock on my door at 5 a.m., pissed drunk, like, honey, come on, my key's not working, let me in. Oh no. How can I gain... Oh, I can gain it right now with this. Then do double damage. I'd really like a Gladioli out, so let's go ahead and do this, which again is the other mana. But then I put it over, I guess, here? 3 kill damage. A long stream? Yeah, a little. 3 hours is kind of my usual minimum. Oh, we are cursed. That's no bueno. Let's do this. Perfect. We only take the 1 damage. Now. I've been doing alright. How you doing, Corgi? Usually shouldn't go cheapest of the cheapest. Yeah, it was very much cheapest of the cheapest. Actually, Corgi, you might remember. Do you remember what reason we ended up in a hotel that was where we ended up in a smoker's room? Like, was that visiting your friends in Orlando and then not staying, and then we chose not to stay with them, but it was Dragon Con, or was that the exact reason? It's like, I've kind of told that story twice, but I want to make sure that I'm actually getting it right. We're no longer cursed. And we do have 2 mana, so this alone is going to do 10 damage, right? And then just a reroll. Okay. Unless your class is Victor multiclass with Backpacker. Alright, so I think we take the prep slot or the upgraded slot? I think we'll take a prep slot, because that gives us more dice to work with. If we just have, like, this out, for example. Oh, listening to Smoker's Room. Oh, yeah. That was it. There was a big Orlando convention. They gave us a Smoker's Room. It was a motel. We had to go to CVS to sleep with masks. It was so... Yes. But what was the impetus? Like, what started all of that? Why did we end up having to stay in a hotel? Was that just because we didn't want to stay elsewhere? Like, the part I can't remember is why we had to sleep in a crap hotel in a smoker's room during a convention to begin with. But at least you do remember that it happened. Like, I remember, like, the bits and pieces of it. And I remember that room was fucking gross. Okay. So we already have our prep slot. We have full health. We have... I'm not going to buy either of these. So I could put Daffodil here. Just, it would... give us a way to change the dice numbers if they're not quite... Actually, you know what? Daffodil makes sense for it to be a 6, because no matter what, it's a -1. So if we rolled a 6 and it's already out, then it essentially gives us access to Blue Ocean or Gladioli or Sunbeam. None of which we have out. And we gain mana on the next turn. So maybe this isn't such a bad idea. Let's try it. It turns out for us to say, and funny, our house kind of gross. They were big smokers, and their housekeeping was Yeah. Okay. So that was the reason. All right, that's what I thought. Even if you're a smoker smoking inside, just horrible. Yeah, agreed. Yeah, it's part of the question of the day, Corgi. What's the worst experience you've ever had in a hotel? Which I think that one qualifies. I can't think of a worse hotel experience. I mean, there's ones that are hotel related. But no, that was pretty much it. I've only said as much as what I just said there. No names or anything. Yeah, so my worst was at a Dragon Con. Oh, funny. Like I said, I'm pretty sure it was Dragon Con that was going on, and we were in Orlando at the time. What was your experience, Garuda? And yeah, so like the wildfire one, for example, or, you know, having to deal with hospital related stuff with hotels. There's stuff that's like bad adjacent stories to the hotel, but like specifically where the hotel itself was the problem. That was the main issue I could think of, was the Dragon Con one. Oh, sorry, not Dragon Con. What is the main Orlando con that usually goes on? Checked in, the room was nice, but there was a cricket inside that would not stop chirping at full volume. Oh, that sucks. I'm trying to determine if I want Gladioli out. Maybe I just keep Gladioli out, because no matter what, I can do damage with it. And on a 1 or 2, I still gain... I now have 2 ways to gain mana. I really would love Sunbeam out as well. Let's try Daffodil, because I have no ways... Like, the only way to get Daffodil out is with a 6 or to already have it out. Whereas Daffodil will let me pull out Gladioli or Sunbeam. So, let's try it that way. Oh, Supercon. Okay. I too had crawled around on the floor for 2 hours trying to find the bug, so I get a moment's of rest. Damn. Of course, and now I could have put out Daffodil anyway. Man. Alright, well, this will gain us 2 mana. And then we could gain... let's go ahead and gain the 2 mana. let's reroll one of our 2s, which gets us the sunbeam that we wanted. We could gain more mana next turn with a 6 here. We already have the mana to do this for the 10 damage. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's throw a blue ocean out. I have a story about Dragon Con. We stayed in a boutique hotel. My friend called it IKEA hell. This road trip, never forget just driving to us. Yeah, same. And I think I've told that story on stream before. What do I replace here? Let's actually replace the daffodil. Blue ocean, so we have some way to do some more damage. That's gonna be... Oh. It's actually hurting us for 9 shields. Okay. Well, this is ideal, because we gain 2 mana and then double damage on it. Let's re-roll our 5. We can do 3 damage with this. Then we can pop out another daffodil. Oh, and I can't tell if they healed there. This game has Undertale vibes. So the actual game itself and how it works is more like Slay the Spire, but with dice. Hilariously, so I looked this up. You'll appreciate this. Do you remember ages ago we went to a it wasn't an escape room, but it was like an escape event that was like a magical whatever around October in the Central East Side district in one of the old abandoned warehouses. The person who did the artwork for that event did the artwork for this game. Alright, so we have a lot of options here. I can actually do one of these to get a gladioli. We can do 3 damage on that, gain enough to do... We actually can gain mana on this also. Doing well, Ivy. October Magic Event. Oh, in Portland we did something. It was an interactive art experience, right. You have a tendency to find weird Portland stuff. Yes. So the person who did the art for this game lives in Portland, and they did the artwork for that poster. For that event. Once booked an Airbnb house that looked good after looked on Google Maps to see what was near, only to see a review that the house didn't exist. I did fast, so got full refund, thank God. God, I could gain so much money, so much mana here. We have 3 already. We would gain 2 more mana doing this. Let's just go ahead and do it. And then let's pull out another daffodil to pull out a gladioli to do... if we did this, we would get 2 dice back. We do that. Actually, I'm glad I did that, because now I can do this with 2 mana. Sunbeam will do double damage. So that was 10 damage. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's why they're healing. It's because they keep having shield. So now they're going to hit us with their shield. Okay. They have 6 shields, so if we can do that damage now. Never had a bad experience. That's a good thing. We've had a couple interesting stories in chat so far today. Really neat, kind of cool. You're jogging my memory. I have a new spot that was really fun. Black Cat Creamery, hidden speaking. Yeah, you told me about that place. Also, for those who know about the app Too Good To Go, where you get food for like 33%, like 1/3 of the cost of what it's supposed to be, because it's food that's going to be thrown out at the end of the night that's perfectly good anyway. Like bakeries have that. That place, Black Hat Creamery, is on Too Good to Go for their hidden coffee house. These for donuts from Blue Star. Gotcha. Yeah, Blue Star's good also on there for that exact reason. Like, they're gonna throw them out anyway. Cocoa Donuts, very good also. Let's go ahead and reroll this. That kind of sucks. Oh, we should have used the... I should have rerolled the 3 and popped the 1 in here, because we would have gained mana out of it. Let's just use this, and then we'll throw a die. Let's see, they're gonna shield up twice. Do some damage to us. They can't bash us yet, which is good. Oh, see, like right away, we do 2 damage and we gain 2 mana, and then with this, we do 10 damage. Cool. Done. In any 5 parallel universe episode. Oh, I've got to give it to you. I've got to give you one thing. You're persistent. So think about your heart's desire. Focus on that win. Let's see the wheel spin out. It's fun figuring out the password and how the hidden door works. Yeah, I do plan on eventually checking it out. Stop the wheel. Look at another fortunate loss. Okay. Alright, complete 5 parallel universe episodes, which means we unlock something here. Got the Warlock. Okay. And again, I don't think we unlocked anything else. Doesn't look like we did. So, should be on to the Jester, which they say is easier than the Witch. Oh! I had a feeling you might do that. I was just about to turn around to see if she's behind me. Give me 2 seconds. Remember the Jester entered Dungeons a long time ago. Actually, since then this moment of betrayal. Make a with being fury when I lacked in foresight. Okay. Give me 2 seconds. Let me go find her real quick. I'll be right back. I'll pull up the clip show in the meantime.
Oh no, not the laser.
Oh,
Get
no.
a different gun.
Oh no!
Hey, you're making it work
Damn.
for you.
No!
Let's go. All right.
Get hacked.
There we go. Alright, I ended his reign of terror.
No!
Oh my god, you're a
I
god.
do
Oh my
not
god.
know how I did that.
The moves.
Oh, that was nice. No, I knew that I had a sick.
No, we started at the same time, it's fine.
Ah,
And Frozen's attacking his teammate.
What in the motherfucking
Yeah, wait, why does the boss have full
Whatever
health
it is,
again?
just shoot it.
Mom. Big. Rob.
Not so fucking
I
clever
feel
now, are you,
tall.
bitch?
Extra life. Robot.
Get it!
Zig. Move Zigs from all your base are belong to us. Wow. I love this game. What is this place? This is the shop. It doesn't look like the shop. Do I look like a shopkeeper? Yes. Anyways, so I'm this mystic. I'm this mystic character who will be mentoring and supporting you on your epic quest to save the world. All you need to do is take the scroll to the top of the faraway mountain with 3 stages. My order will be waiting for you. Order? Slow down. That was way too much text for one dialogue box. Oh good, they're already breaking the 4th wall.
How do I go? How do I always go just a little too far? Okay, okay.
I'm pulling.
I believe in you. I believe in
Oh
you.
my god. I'm
Oh my
trying.
god.
Oh god,
That was
oh god,
great.
oh no!
Oh my god. Alright.
I was holding on for dear life.
Yeah,
You see my
Breaker,
poor
you're
little
great.
character
I did.
just
You're
sweating
sweating.
bullets.
This from my chat says happy birthday.
Oh, thanks, Drum. You should get the gun in the dead center.
Oh, the flamethrower!
Yeah, just be careful.
That's great.
Fire extinguisher! Oh my.
Fire extinguisher beats flamethrower.
Fire extinguisher OP.
More movement already? Nice.
They just keep on coming.
Yep. Wait for him to complain to us yet again. Joke's on you this time, Luchador. Because you get nothing. No power! Well done, game.
Oh no.
Breaker, you're always pink.
I have her in my hand. Let me see. Oh, one quick minute. I'll either use this or let me see if I have the video wall set up. I don't. Webcam. Okay. Yeah, let's pull over to the video wall. Oh, let's take ourselves out of studio mode. Now let's try pressing that button. There we go. Oh, she's purring. I don't know that you can hear her on camera. You okay, sir? Oh. You getting sleepy, cat? Sarah. Sarah, do you want to say hi to stream? Come on. There you go. Oh yeah. Yeah, you can tell she's getting sleepy. You all right, Sarah? Yes? You have anything to say? Oh, yeah, she looked surprised for a moment, and now I think she's getting more comfortable. Wait, more comfortable, less comfortable? I can't tell. Why are you too comfortable? Let's head back to the game. Okay. I streamed this for 4 more hours. What, the cat or the game? No, I plan on. I've been doing food deliveries at night with DoorDash, Grubhub, and Uber Eats. So I scheduled a block starting at 5 o'clock later. So the cat. I figured. All right. So Jester. So we start with these Blammo cards and Kapow cards, and we have 2 sour candies. A certain amount of damage, +1 for every Kapow that you use on the turn, or do 3 damage, and if we snap all of them, then we gain Fury, where Fury is what the warrior starts with, where it doubles your next action. Doing food on unbox or mukbang? Neither. Not like I'm doing them on stream. I'm just doing. Or do you mean a munch bang? Is that like a delivery service like those others? Okay, so this doesn't work like Finders Keepers, I don't think. So we have to be more picky, choosy about what cards we end up using. If above max HP, deal excess damage rather than taking this as shield. Let's go ahead and do that. Also, we actually get to see what our next cards will be, which is nice. Man, almost able to kill this in 1 turn. No reason to discard. They're gonna shield up for a little, so that, again, that just heals them. If you're ordering, it's good to go and comparing them to regular orders. Some people like streaming mixtures. Oh, gotcha. Let's go ahead and heal before we defeat them. But no, I'm not doing either. So, recover a health, and we get a new die on a 1 through 3. I'm willing to take something that gives us more health. That's fine. And gives us a new die, so the 2 and 1 on one card is nice. Won a random contest? Nice. You know that I like doing random contests? Yep. Won a media box from Warner Brothers for the movie Wuthering Heights. Nice. Cool. Did they send it? That movie, I know, is out in theaters now, so I take it you won it recently, but you haven't actually got the box yet. Do I want to... Let's do the one in here. I'm just wondering if I discard these, because this will allow me to do this. Let's see if we can get all 3 of these blamos off next turn on a snap. For 200, nice. So actually, we could use that, but essentially, snap matching cards can be used for free this turn. I'll go ahead and do it just to show it off. So now I don't need to use any dice. I press snap, and all 3 of those get used. So now we're forced to take one of these. So I played this a little bit off screen just to understand all these. Repeat next action, but disable it next turn. Do 5 damage, maintain fury. I kind of like this. Like, this is kind of new. So essentially, you gain countdowns on certain cards. Like, let's say we did a 4 in here. In 4 turns, we'll do 12 damage. In 4 turns, we'll do 12 damage. And then when you get to this card, you can reduce the amount of time it takes for that card to be usable. Yeah, took pics if you want to see later. Yeah, sure, go ahead. You can always send in Discord. The 150 entries, you got top 5 in Wattpad social media. It told me that the judges from One Brothers Loved Your Story called it Blue Water. I had to look that term up. Gotcha. It was full of vampire boyfriend stories. Yeah, that makes sense. Super Marine isn't ideal. We have 2 apples. I mean, this is the first fight we're forced to do. So, here, so I can show this off right away. So in 3 turns, we'll do 9 damage. But now it'll be in 2 turns instead. We'll do 9 damage. We are full health, so let's go ahead and do that as extra damage. We can discard the cows for now. Let's end the turn. Mission, I'll link this story on Discord and post pics. Yeah, as long as there's no like personal identifying details in there, then go ahead. We're already like a third of our health down, so ideally we do want to use the snap, but it looks like we won't be able to just yet. Can I get to that kapow? There we go. Oh, like, honestly, we should be able to do this right here. So, we won't be able to use this kapow because of the burn, but we can do the snap and activate all 3 of these. We get to activate all 3 of the kapows. Damn. Alright, well, that cut him down to 2 health, so that was worth it. And because of that jinx, they took the 9 damage from earlier. What Discord to her will have to prove we're not children. Yeah, I heard a bit about it. I know that I have some friends who are looking to get off Discord entirely, but obviously when you're a streamer, it's a lot harder to consider that. And it's all using AI as well. Die value -1, on a 1, we get 2 1s. That's not bad to gain extra dice. Well, let's go ahead and add it. Do I need... The moment that we kill this guy, we will gain full health. At which point, these 2 will be available after we do the marshmallow. We can take up to 10 damage. Probably will be leveled up, so probably up to 12 damage, because these will probably be worth 6 instead of 5. That marshmallow's in the way of... Well, this guy's in the way of a lot. No, the marshmallow is. To upgrade the shop. We'll see what this is like. I'm still willing to, like, exit out of the game and go back in if this goes really badly. We could discard both of these, or we could use them, but it'll take 3 turns to do the damage from this. Let's go ahead and do that, because I see Gumball's machines here. We get to heal 1, and we get a new die out of it. Let's get rid of those. Let's get rid of the sour candies. And let's start using, like, Blamos to do 9 damage. Let's discard those. That way it resets the order of our cards. Yeah, so we did a decent chunk, but you can now see the problem with this guy. They get a billion dice to get 20, which they did. Let's get the 2 1s out of this. Let us do this, even though we don't have anything to change, but all for the intention of doing a snap, activating the cards. We'll get a new die. We'll activate cards again. Okay, and that one's a card that's forced into our deck. The split a die evenly. So, yeah, between using Subdivide here in combination with Lollipop, like you could take a 2, it becomes a 1, then Lollipop, you pop the 1 in here on a 1, it becomes 2 1s, so we have 2 dice for the price of 1 there. And then now that you have multiple dice, you pop it into stuff like this, you recover health, and then get yet another die out of it. Find a big moment. Finale card. Play every card in a single turn to use it. Do 7 damage with 2 uses. I mean, I think there's an achievement for using a finale card, but that looks like it sucks as a finale card. Maybe there's a better finale card in here. Okay, so this is only 2 health, so let's go ahead and discard the matching. Let's do 9 damage in 3 turns. Let's get a new die out of this. Let's split this up into 2 1s. Let's discard the Blamos. Let's get rid of some Kapows. Let's get rid of some more Kapows. Let's get 2 more 1s. We will do 3 damage in a certain number of turns. We will reduce our countdowns. That damage gets done right away. And we'll end the turn. But now we're going to do 9 damage in 1 more turn. Okay, we won't be able to use the Lollipop next turn by splitting that. In 4 turns, we'll do 12 damage. After that, get rid of those. We will recover health in a new one of these. Split this into 2 2s. Do this. They'll take the 9 damage now. We will do this. We'll do. We want to. We're gonna get hurt no matter what, so let's do free sour candies and more. Since if we won't discard them, we'll get to use both those free on the snap that we're about to be given. They can only use one of these two, which is nice. So, yeah, so we snap, activate. The one machine will get us a new die. Let's do okay. Let's snap those two. Let's snap these two. Snap these two. Perfect. Okay. So, and I was right before. Those were 4 health. Now they're or 5 health. Now they're 6 health. So that gets us full health before we go to the next floor. This would let us destroy cards. We already have. Oh no! Recover 2. We. Oh, that's nice actually. To be able to recover health in a certain number of turns, and we have one card that lowers the amount of time that the Jinx takes. I don't think there's any cards I feel compelled to get rid of. There are cards, however, I'd love to upgrade. I like Subdivide because I like the... Again, if you put a 6 into a Subdivide, it can come out as a 1 and a 5. But a Subdivide plus, a 6 will definitely become a 3 and a 3. I think this card. Yeah, so now this is insane. So dice value 1. If you have a 1, instead of giving you 2 1s, it just gives you 2 dice. That could be any number, which is amazing. And then later there's ways to copy a card. So we could potentially have 2 versions of that. This sounds so good, but that's a lot. That's the potential for a lot of turns. Like if we popped a 4 in there, then in 4 turns we would recover 8 health, which is nice. But like, how much damage are we going to take over the course of those turns, even if we knocked that down by 1? Let me look at destroying a card. Is there anything like sour candy? We don't need as much. Like at worst, I would want to get rid of like maybe one of the kapows or something. But the kapows are gonna. There's gonna be a card later that we pick up that will make the kapows useful. The blamos, if we got rid of all 3, it would be fine. But like it says, you have to snap 3 to gain fury. So if you get rid of 1, it's either you get rid of all of them or you get rid of none of them. I'm gonna say like we get rid of none of them. I don't know. I don't feel as compelled to destroy anything. I'm so torn on this card here. I think we can get away without having using it. Stuff to share? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, I was just checking it just to make sure. Like you're under a pseudonym under the Wattpad, I'm assuming. The perfume alone is $70 from Tokyo Milk Fancy. Nice. And then this is the other one I'm like slightly torn about. Inky Heart, got it. Okay. Yeah, like I don't mind you sharing it as long as there's no way to like trace trace it back to yourself for me. So, ignore it. The only reason I'm like hesitant on this one is I could take it and I can always destroy it later. Because again, I do want to eventually use a finale card, but I also hate these cards where you have to keep pumping dice into them. 7 damage for only 7 actually isn't bad though. Weak. I'm gonna ignore it. And we still have 5 coins to work with. This is the floor 3, so the 2 apples here we want to eat after defeating the other enemies. Bullies, as we see, really suck. Baby squids aren't so bad. It's all a matter of whether there's a healing item in here. I guess we do the bully first. I don't remember how close we are. We're not close to snapping. That's kind of unfortunate. I really want to use this on a 1, but I think we need to subdivide. So this is going to sound dumb, but I'm going to use the hijinks just so I can discard the 2 sour candies, so I can subdivide this, then pop a 1 in here. There. We could either use the 2 kapows, or I can run through at least 2 blamos. Let's do 12 damage in 4 turns. Let's discard all of these. Let's at least get some damage output right now. We got a new die here. That's unfortunate that we won't be able to use that. That's where it would have actually helped having the other card, the finale card. Okay, recover health, gain a new die. Let's discard those. We'll discard the slapsies, because we'll do this. We will heal. Use that. And then we'll heal. Okay. End the turn. Okay, now we can start snapping for free. What can I get to? We can split that evenly. Perfect. We can reduce this countdown for the damage. We can now start snapping, getting free health, free kapows. Let's take this down to a 1. We'll do unamount of damage. We will activate matching. We'll activate matching. Oh, appreciate the alert, Corgi. Oh, unfortunately, we can't use either of those. But I think the moment we end this turn, they're going to take the 12 damage. Well, a bunch of damage. Do they take it here? Yeah, they take it here. Perfect. I'll take it. Okay, so I think I can get away with doing the baby squid without taking that health. So, alright, so we have another potential for another lollipop. Again, it's another way to potentially just get more dice to use. I don't think I need it for now, though. We'll consider taking it. Let's go ahead and we'll heal, and then we will split this up. It did become 3s. let's get rid of those in favor of like blamos and whatnot. Okay, so we'll do. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do a bundle of damage in 3 turns. 18 damage there. And let's intentionally take those blamos away. We'll heal a little bit. Essentially, we want to see if we can get the blamos to show up again for a snap. We did no damage yet, but 2 more turns, 18 damage. Right. Actually, we can just go ahead and reduce that right now. Let's do this. We will heal. We'll discard the blamos again. We'll discard the slapsies. We'll do that blamo. Let's go ahead and do this. That way we're ready to... Yeah, we're ready for the next round. There's the 18 damage we did to them. They're no longer blinded. They're about to do 12 damage to us. But we should be able to do 7 damage right now. Split that up. We'll get a new die. I really don't want to use the snap. Let's just discard this. We'll do 3 damage here. Do this. We'll discard. Do 3 more damage. I was thinking about healing first, but we're about to heal right now anyway. To full. So this. So with the warrior card, add 3 to kapow damage. All of a sudden, the kapows are very useful to keep around. Or copy a random item, but I'd rather just take the warrior card. So, what's in here? Potential to destroy. We saw Vice Grip earlier. We can buy another kapow, which is useful for the warrior card that we just got, but we'll just keep it this way for now. And now we can actually do the snap. Is only useful if we can get to that kapow. On a 1, we return 2 dice. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's do this. We will snap, so we can use these for free. We'll snap again. We will split this evenly. We will do a slapsies for 12 damage later. We'll do another kapow, because we've already done some. And another kapow. I guess we'll do this one. It's hard to use those. We'll go ahead and end the turn. So 3 more turns, they're going to take 12 damage. They could only use evens and they rolled all odds. I guess I'm wondering if we do... Let's do that first. I'll do this, I guess. And then this. And then we'll end the turn. Now we have the warrior card ready for the kapows that are coming up. This time they could do damage to us, which is unfortunate. But now right away, warrior charge. That now does 4 damage. This now does 5 damage. We're doing 12 damage in a moment, so none of this matters, because I'm going to end this turn, and now that does 12 damage. Cool. Okay, cool. So we heal up, we reconsider this thing. I'm gonna add it. We can always destroy it if it's really terrible having. Not now, but like on another shop. Okay. I think our deck is pretty good. Because essentially just having that thing lets us do change evens and odds around. This thing is going to let us copy a card we have. So we can copy the Lollipop Plus Plus that we have going. So that way on ones here we could have multiple extra dice. Or we could do it on the subdivide, or we can upgrade something here, then copy that upgrade. But first the Super Wizard, which will gain us access to all of these. So Super Wizards can be a giant pain in the ass, depending on what happens. Since we're fully healed, let's use the Sour Candy now, because it hurts them. Damn it, I forgot about the Lollipop coming. Well, we just get us 2 ones. Slapsies won't be useful. Gumball we can't use, so let's go ahead and use this. And this sucks, just because I see what's coming up here. Alright. So they're gonna get an extra die, so they're gonna be a super wizard. So the more damage we can do right now, the better. Let's go ahead and let's recover the 1 health. That's an even number, so let's keep this around. Let's snap. Warrior charge. Snap again for the max effect there. Well, I'm just wondering if I do a dice value that's a bit less here. I'd love to do 3 Blamos. I don't know if we'll be able to. Let's just snap it. We will split this one evenly, so now we have 2 ones. We can heal a little. We can get 2 ones out of this. The Kapows are doing a lot because of the warrior. Let's do that. We will use the Kapows for free. We will heal. We will reduce these countdowns by a bit. Oh man, we did nearly kill them. I didn't even realize we nearly killed them. Oh, they have all ones. Yes. So yeah, they'll do 5 damage here, but like 3 dice, all of them the same. Amazing. We also I want to heal. Get the 2 ones out of this. We can't use that. I could kill them right now, but I really would like to heal, and Sour Candy will heal us a little more. Let's just discard. Reduce the countdown. So I think no matter what, when we end this turn, they die. Yeah. Cool. So now we're nearly fully healed. And without access to all of this stuff. So let's see what... Actually, no. First we check out this, because this is a pack, and we determine if we want it. We can do another thing that would reduce our countdowns. In 6 turns, do 20 fire damage. Is insane. And then we would have 2 hijinks in our deck. So we could potentially reduce this 6 down to 4 turns. And both your turn and the enemy's turn count towards it. So it sounds like a lot, but it's back and forth. You know, 3 of your turns, 3 of their turns. Or if you reduce that down with 2 hijinks, 2 of theirs and 2 of yours. and we get that concentration we didn't get before. We're actually going to try it, because that's an insane sounding card. And we could potentially upgrade it and make it 5 turns instead of 6 turns. What's our other options? We would do 4 damage on this, so potentially 16 instead of 12. Heal for 3 instead of 2. So we can make this split it as evenly as possible. We could convert our other lollipop so we have more ways to gain more dice. We can make it so our Jinx countdowns get reduced by 2 instead of by 1. Go for 3 times the amount of health. The hijinks seems good for the number of purple cards we have. Like the 2 Slapsies, the Mercy, and the Concentration. So if we just upgraded this and then got rid of the other hijinks, so we only had this one to deal with. Plus we could copy that. Oh, that's actually a great point. Let's try it out just to see how it works out. So what we can do is go here. We could upgrade this hijinks, and we could copy it, and then we could actually delete the other hijinks at the shop. But does it make sense to, like, copy the lollipop instead? Or we just... I think no matter what, let's just go ahead and upgrade this before I change my mind, because it affects so many cards. So now we can either copy this, but then we're starting to rely on those cards a bit much. So maybe we copy this, because this gets us just a whole bundle of dice to use. And then we delete the regular lollipop, and we delete the regular hijinks, provided we can, at the shop. Okay. We'll try it. Let's get ourselves... We have to defeat both of them to... Once we defeat both of them, we're gonna level up. 8 is 4 plus 4. So let's do this first, because then we can eat the apple afterwards. Oh, plus we have something that does an insane amount of fire damage now. So, go on 1, return 2 dice. Perfect. In a number of turns, we will recover 8 health. Let's go ahead and make this an even number. We will discard both of those. We will... Yeah, plus that's just 4. We'll do 12 damage in a number of turns. And now with this and this, there's our countdown by 2. So instead of 12 damage in 4 turns, it'll be 12 damage in 2 turns. Alright. And we have our Lollipop Plus ready in case we have a 1 upcoming. They don't get to restore any health on that, which is nice. They rolled low numbers, also nice. We did get a 1. Perfect. In fact, we have another 1 if we can get to it. We will recover the 1 health, get a new die. We will go ahead and discard the sour candies. So this is not just 20 damage, that's 40 damage with that thing. I think we probably do want to do the warrior charge now. I don't see... Let's just do this. I'd love to reduce the time by 1. But since we just clicked the warrior card, let's go ahead and do that. This. Discard that. We will do a bunch of damage soon. so we can reduce that countdown as long as we get an even. Oh, well then, that should discard both of these. Because everything is forced to be even, but it looks like we can press discard on the next turn. So we do the 12 damage now. That 20 damage might not matter, by the way. Oh, and we healed, right. That was one of the things we did. We could snap now. Let's try it. It did count both of those. Cool. Okay. None of these match. This was a bad time to snap, quite frankly. We'll do an amount of damage. This becomes a 4, which we can then split. Oh. I need my other lollipop. Let's go ahead and do that. We will activate the snap. We will... I can't get to both of these. That sucks. We'll do the healing. Now I can. Snap. Snap. Cool. And we're nearly fully healed for the Rhino Beetle fight, so we don't even need to eat that. We can. There. We can, because it's irrelevant. I'm just looking whether I do pop all of these into Mercy right now. We'll try it, because it's so much damage. And then if we get an even, we can reduce that countdown by a little. Alright, they won't be able to lock. They will be able to do 8 damage. Yeah, so just by virtue of this thing, we can use that right away. But actually, with the subdivide coming up, let's go ahead and do that. We're not going to be able to... Let's do a bunch of damage soon. We'll split that evenly. We will discard the matching. That way we can get 2 dice out of this. We will get a new die out of this. We will recover 8 health at a number of turns. We will do that. We will make this a 4 to do... Oh, we can reduce Jinx countdown, so they'll take 6 damage. Yeah, we want to reduce that thing. Do we? Let's do that, and then this. With the intention of... We have 3 dice to be able to use that Jinx. They might lock us here. Yeah, they'll probably... They might, yeah, they'll lock us here. But only 1 die. So, let's go ahead. We can use the sour candies for free. Yeah, so let's go ahead and reduce Jinx countdowns. So the moment we end this turn, they're gonna take 32 damage at the end of this turn. Let's go ahead and snap. Do we increase the warrior charge? We'll take that down. We will snap those. What did we say? They're going to take 32 damage. They're at 31 health. That's a problem for them. Yep. So we end our turn, and then this happens. Yoink. Yoink. I'll take it. We level up. So we can either destroy a card, we can rent cards for this, or add We'll do that. Duplicate a dice, but lose. Like, we could pop a 6 in here to duplicate it, but then we also lose 6 health on it. But if we pop a 1 in here, then we could potentially keep splitting it for on the subdivides. I kind of like this. Anything up to a 5, we do 1 through 5 damage, or double that if our health is running low. That's not a bad little card. You just can't use 6s on it. That's it. But the question is, like, is my deck that bad? We have 22 cards in here. Like, we're doing plenty of damage as is with everything in here. I say we just take our 11 coins and take it to the shop, to the next shop. Just looking if we, like, bought multiple of these cards. I don't really understand this. Lose 2 health and then heal for 1 health. I'd have to think of, like, what benefit you gain by doing that. It would be nice to have something that I could start doing damage with. So, because right now we keep having to wait turns out. It's like we keep letting the enemy hit us and we keep healing while waiting for turns to pass for, like, massive amounts of damage to occur to the enemy. We'll take it. We can always destroy it in the next shop. There is no next shop. So, I think we'd have to defeat all 4 of these. If we take this path... It doesn't matter. We can either destroy these 2 or do these 2. That gains us access to... No, doing these 2 gains us access to all the apples. But doing this path, we only have to fight 2 of them. We just won't gain the last bonus out of it. Let's try it this way. So, we got our lollipop, so immediately amazing. Let's discard the matchings on here. Let's do 12 damage in a number of turns. We'll go ahead and do the warrior charge, where we'll gain another out of this. We will recover an amount of health. 4. We will discard matching. We will... The power surge doesn't matter here. But since we did the warrior charge, let's go ahead and use a couple of those. Since we did the warrior also, let's discard those. Oh. This isn't bad though. Because of the power surges here, since this set only adds 1, we can force an even number if for some reason we don't roll any even numbers here. They roll pretty low, which is good. So you want them to roll the lower the better here. Yeah, so these are all odds and this requires evens, so there, we now have all evens. This will split a die evenly. On a 1, we will get 2 1s, so we have this many dice to work with now. We can reduce countdowns. The Rusty Sword doesn't do much for us because we can't use that, so... Let's do 3 damage then. Let's reduce our countdowns. Let's go ahead and do this because the Lollipop Plus. which will get us 2 dice to work with. Let's do 20 damage in a number of turns. We will take away the matching. We will do this to take away the matching sour candies. And then that's ready for next turn. We have a Kapow upcoming. So literally, if we can get this down, they only have 20 health and we're going to do 20 damage. So. Okay. Recover a health and get a new die. Let's actually keep the 1. Because we got a lollipop. We have a lollipop upcoming. So let's recover health, discard matching, return 2 dice to us. We will do 12 damage in 4 turns. With this, we will do a few damage now, discard the sour candies, discard all these Kapows. Let's get 2 more dice to work with. Oh, I want to... I mean, I can smash... Whatever, let's just do the Kapow for now. And do 5 damage. Okay. And now in a couple of turns, they're going to take 32 damage, even though they have 8 health. This is the one problem with that Mercy card right here. Another lollipop coming up, too, so... Alright, so they're going to recover 3 health. They get new cards to work with. They'll pop a 5 in here, and only a 3 and a 1 here. We can now snap, though, which is nice. We don't need the Mercy card. Let's just go ahead and do the Slapsies, the Hijinks to take all of these down. We'll split this evenly. We will get 2 more 1s. We will make these all 2s, so that we can reduce this again. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, our deck... we have full health. Our deck is kind of insane right now. We literally can't eat either of these because we're at full health. We can upgrade an existing card, so we can take our other Hijinks and make it a Hijinks Plus. So we could keep reducing countdowns to insane amounts. Or we could do the evenly as possible. Subdivide's kind of been whatever. And even if you upgrade it here... Oh, no, it's a minimum 2. It changes it from 2, 4, or 6 to anything from a 2 up to a 6. Which actually is kind of nice. But reducing this is also... would be insane because of all the... Like you keep saying, we're rotating through our deck pretty quickly. So to have 2 of those would be so good. Even just reducing by 2 and then 1 isn't bad. Let's go ahead and upgrade the Subdivide. Because it makes it so much more... Instead of 3 dice that we can use on it, we have 5 out of the 6 numbers on a die we can use on that thing. Let's at least do the Singer right away, since we're full health and we have a snap, and they can be a giant pain in the ass. Let's get the new die. The snap sucks because nothing here matches. Let's go ahead and do some damage here. Let's reduce this down to a 5. That has a minimum on it. I feel like there's a Hijinks upcoming. Let's just do this. And the turn. It sucks that we can't use the snap right away. The turn, that was literally a wasted turn of us just rotating through our deck. So let's do this, and then reduce countdowns. We will end the turn because we have a Kapow. We're going to try to snap that Kapow if we can. We're going to take 12 damage here. Like, look at this. They've taken over half our health already. Let's go ahead and do this. Split this die as evenly as possible. We will do double damage on this because we are less than 50% health. Now let's... What I want to do, let's do one of these with the purpose of then hitting the warrior card. So now these do a lot of damage. Now we can snap. That would make this a 3. This sucks. Because I want to turn this into a 1. I want to turn this into a 1, which this would turn it into a 1, and then get to this Lollipop Plus to then split it into 2 dice. But the only way to do that is getting rid of this card, and by pressing that it would turn that 1 back into a 2 again. Let's at least get the Lollipop Plus closer. So now it's here. We'll keep the Power Surge for next turn. Oh, no, if I did that now, then the Blammo... No, the Blammo doesn't come out yet. Yeah, let's just go ahead and end turn. They take the 9 damage. I get to use the 2, a 1 and a 4 over here. 7 goes in here. They will take 20 damage, but... Oh, and we healed a bit, so that was good. Power Surge would turn this into a 3, 2 3s and a 6. We're gonna do it. We're then gonna do... This isn't even, so let's go ahead and do this. We will discard the matching. We will... Oh, I have another Lollipop here. That, we will heal, we'll reduce our countdowns, that way they'll take damage soon. Now we have the Lollipop Plus for next turn in case we get a 1. Alright, so it's 2 more turns, which is, I think their turn here, and then me ending my turn. Oh, maybe it isn't, okay. Well, we got 2 dice anyway. We get to recover a health. We literally can't use that. I think we do the Blammo. We recover an amount of health in 3 turns. And do an amount of damage. We sour candy. Okay, like we literally can't use the snap yet until we get to those Kapow cards. We just have to... They're gonna take 12 damage here. Wait a minute. Wait. Like, how did they take all of our health across all of that? That is so wild. Okay. This is also the one that, like... Here. Warrior Charge, snap. Let's actually get to a point where I want to do a reduced countdown, but I need something to count down first. We're currently in the middle of a snap. Let's go ahead and do this. A rusty sword we'll be able to use. Let's go ahead and do this so that we can snap the sour candies. We can snap the hijinks apparently. Let's go ahead and do the kapow here. I mean, this is so much of a different fight than what we just had a moment ago, and all because we could use the snap right away this time. So dumb. Alright, they're gonna get to pop most of their numbers into here. Gumball machine will get us a new die. Let's go and do that. Let's do this with the purpose of taking away the slapsies. This will get us... We can turn this one die into 2 dice right now. Because this becomes... Actually, if we split this evenly as possible right now, this will become a 1 and a 2. And then the 1 over here would become 2 dice. So let's do that. This becomes 2 1s. And then we can just keep popping these into whatever. We'll do an amount of damage. We'll reduce our count. No, let's do that. And then this. And then heal. We'll keep a kapow out. That way, no matter what, we have something we can use our dice on. We're fully healed. We're going to heal for more in another turn. We're going to take 12 damage. That was like half our health now. There. Heal a bit. It's because she weakens. That's what was happening before. Let's go ahead and do this. We will snap to do stuff for free. We will take that down. We will get 2 dice out of this. We will power surge, our 3 into a 4. We will we'll go ahead and do this so we can use the warrior card and then snap those kapows. I probably should have healed first with the card in the middle. Okay, so now we can either leave because we're at full health or do these fights. The gargoyle fight can be a pain in... I mean, both these can be a pain in the ass. Let's go. Let's keep the even because we have a lot of cards that require evens. Let's go ahead and use this. Let's do the recover an amount of health. Let's keep the Lollipop Plus and the Subdivide on screen here for this. 2s do nothing for them. Yeah, they're gonna lock one of our dice. Okay. Oh, do we... Let's do that. Split this. Get 2 dice out of it. We're gonna heal for 4 in a turn, which is good. Let's deal 9 damage in an amount of time. We will heal. We will lollipop to get some more stuff. We will do kapow damage. We will use our kapows. I have a mercy coming up, so I could pop this 5 into it. I'd like to do this, but let's go ahead and do this with the intention of reduce the countdown by 2. There we go. We healed and we're about to do 29 damage in 4 turns. In fact, we're about to do 9 damage in just a moment. Okay, so we have 20 damage upcoming. They get to lock 1 with that. This is gonna go here. 2? Yeah, they're gonna lock 2 of our dice. Which sucks. Okay, so we'll do the 1 damage, we will do the 1 damage again. Let's go ahead and reduce our countdowns by another 1, just to get things going. They can only lock dice now, they won't do damage, which is nice. And now, now a turn is about to end for them, and that sucks to be them. Go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's do the recover health, I guess, rather than doing damage, because we're already doing plenty of damage. Discard. I guess we will do it now. Okay, and then we can reduce that count. Well, it won't. Yeah, it will matter because we can reduce the countdown next turn. There's 20 damage. Alright, so both of these are going to do damage to us. 3. We want these to become 2s eventually. Perfect. So they'll lock 1 die. We're going to kill them now, so we're not going to snap, so we save the snap for the next fight. Go ahead and do that. Let us heal and gain a new die. Let's heal again. Let's reduce countdowns. Okay, and then I think once you end turn, yeah, there's 12 damage. I just wanted to heal as much as possible. Just before we got out of the fight. And like I said, now we have a charge for Crystalina. Oh, and actually we can full heal here, because as long as we win this fight, then we're golden. So we can make... So let's actually go ahead and snap. We'll power surge. I don't think that we're gonna get the blammo to go off. Let's just snap. I can't use the gumball, which is unfortunate. Let's do this, that way we can warrior, just to bump that up. Alright, this will make this a 5. This will still do 7 damage. Like, that's a decent chunk of damage. 20 damage in 1 turn. And we actually want them hurting us a bit, because we want our snap to return for the boss fight. Okay, so we're gonna freeze one of these. Oh, well, I forgot, freeze does all of them. With a max of 3 is fine. We can have it recover 8 health in a bit. We can do the mercy kill. We can hurt them. Now we'll have a subdivide and a lollipop for next turn. So a 1 or a 2. Like a 2, we'd split it into 2, 1. A 2 or a 3. A 1 through a 3. Is what we want. So like half the numbers we get. Because a 1 we pop in here, and we get 2 dice. A 2 we pop in here, we get 2 1s, and then we pop the 1 in here, and we get 2 dice. And a 3 we become a 1 and a 2, and we pop the 1 in here and get 2 dice. So okay, so weaken, they will freeze. Create another weapon. We also get to snap again. which I think we're going to do. Go ahead and do that. I think we want to split the 6s. Let's go ahead and snap. We get to use the sour candies for free. Let's go ahead and... Oh, slapsies we get to use for free. Max amount. We can reduce all of our jinx countdowns. So let's do it with a 4. Let's snap the blamos. Amazing. I'm just looking, because if I turn this into a 1, then we have a Lollipop Plus to get 2 dice, but I really want to use this high jinx. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna hope that we get one of these as an even number. Okay, one of them was. We can also increase the Kapow charge. We get to reduce the jinx. So now, like, all of this is gonna happen very soon. We get to snap. We can now use the robot to make everything an even number. We get to snap again. Alright. I would say that we have a good deck. Alright, subdivide the split to die evenly. Alright. So not necessarily worth it. Oh, that was all just to get that subdivided ultimately. But, I mean, I'll take our current deck. Oh, here we go. Let's have real quick. Oh, it was you. Here for a fight? I'm ready. Alright. Alright, clicked. Let me click this. Okay, we're good to go. Perfect. This is the same thing that happened before. We get to subdivide, which gives us a 1, which gives us 2 more dice to work with. We can then split this evenly if we want it. We can split anything evenly. If we did a slapsies over here, then we can, in 4 turns we'll do 12 damage. But actually we can change that here by reducing that. So now in 2 turns we'll do 12 damage. We will do a Blammo. We'll discard our Kapows. We don't have any Warrior from or anything. We will go ahead and heal for 1, get a new die. We got a 6 out of it. Let's get rid of the sour candies in favor of, let's do a warrior charge to get the 2 1s out of this guy. We can do this. In next turn we'll do 3 damage. We can now make this into an even 2. So in 2 turns we'll recover an amount of health. Now we have a Lollipop Plus ready to go. Alright, so they're going to take 12 damage soon, very soon. That's some very high numbers though, which is bad. The more dice that are burned here, the worse it is for us. But also, we'll eventually gain a snap soon. So we do want this. We did get the 1, so we do want the 2 dice. Get rid of the Blamos, because we don't want them until we're snapping. Let's reduce the Jinx countdown. We could probably get rid of 1 Kapow. I'm just looking at like the order of everything over here. If we get rid of the Kapow now, we can then use it later, provided it comes up. So Power Surge, if we use it now, we can use it again later. The regular Lollipop I don't care about as much. But let's just do this to get into the sour candy. Heal a little bit. Okay. Because unfortunately we pressed the warrior button, but that's fine. But we're 1 step closer to doing 20 damage to them. Okay, can I get to anything useful with a snap? Let's recover 8 health. We'll do a certain amount of damage in a certain number of turns. We'll gain some health on this. And now let's just hope we can get some stuff going here. Use this for now because it has a minimum in the turn. We just need the snap to come up again for us. We're gonna get to burn 2 of our dice out of this. Let's go ahead and do 9 damage in 3 turns. That requires an even. So as evenly as possible. We reduce the countdowns. We won't be able to use this next turn, but let's go ahead and get rid of those so we can do a warrior charge here. I can make 2 6s and this will become a 2. I don't see any. Go ahead and do it. Oh, we can reduce the Jinx countdown, so this goes off now. I'll take it. I think we win no matter what here, right? Because I do this and this, and they're at 1 health. There's 2 lollipops which I could discard, or I could just end the turn and then have them. Let's just see what happens here. So they're gonna burn 2 dice again. They're gonna pop a 3 and a 2 here, a 6 into this, and a 1 here. We get to use our snap again. Let's go ahead and do this, and then do this, and then, I mean, it literally doesn't matter. We snap. It doesn't matter what we do. Like I said, we had 1 health left. I complete all 6 Parallel Universe episodes. Theoretically possible, of course, if this wheel is going to spin you up a prize and path out of the dungeon. Let's spin it. Enjoy watching your face as you lose. Alright, and then we're going to have to end the stream right after this. Yeah, go on, try to hide your despair. Alright, but now we only have like 5 of the hardest episodes left after this. Let's go ahead and collect. We got Cornelius. Okay. Yeah, it's all the bonus rounds that we have to do. And then we'll finally have the last one to deal with. So. But yeah, just looking at the time, I have like an hour, 15 minutes to eat dinner and then get myself out of here and doing deliveries. So let's go ahead and I'm going to start updating Discord in the background. Let's head back to just chatting. I will look for someone to raid. We're going to have to probably do a raid and run, unfortunately. And that's if we even find someone to raid. We actually do have a couple options here. I'm just trying to determine if I want to. Yeah, actually, let me make sure. I know this is someone who was going for even before I started. We're just gonna hope, but it's someone that I know I can raid and run safely. So I'll just have to let him know. So let me shout out my buddy Narg90. Oh, actually, hold on. I just saw there's someone else who like never streams who's online. And she's only been going for 47 minutes. But I don't think I've gotten to raid Narg. So we're gonna do Narg. I love going to his streams. So let's pull up the raid and sub-raid messages. Yoink. Raid message for any viewers, followers. If you're a lurker, you want to have something to say when we head over. The sub raid for subscribers. Get to use the Cuphead emotes. Yeah, and like I said, we'll try to pull up as many streams as I can. Right now I'm kind of looking towards Thursday mornings. That seems to be like the one time that I'm like free-ish. So maybe next Thursday, if I can find another time, we'll try to throw another stream in. But until then, like I said, if you wait about a minute for the credits to run, we'll go show some Narg, some love right after that. But I appreciate you all for being here, and I'll see you next time.